Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Looks like the leg's about 6 seconds right now, y'all. Just hold on. It'll grow to about 8 or 12. So just FYI, that's about the difference between what we see in chat and when you hear us. So it can be a little wonky. But hey, y'all. Welcome in.
Hi, everybody.
Y'all, who paid attention to the thumbnail? Dawn, did you?
Actually, no, because Dawn was running late.
All right. So first and foremost, I will welcome everybody in, y'all. Steph, let's just, I'll be honest, y'all. I've been running off of Mountain Dew since yesterday. But past that, let's see. Y'all, if you're a member, you got some features today. I played Tetris, played Superwoman all night. Well, most of the night. Went and rested, got up and finished it. As much as YouTube would let me. So, all right, y'all. I'm going to welcome everybody in. First in chat was Jessica Dumpster Girl. Welcome in, Jessica. There's Mona Senior Moments. Y'all, that's Mona Did What? That is her second channel. And
that's the one I love. Mona Did What?
Oh, and
I would really make it dramatic.
So check this out. I'm going to get stuff for a second, but Dawn just reminded me. So when we came live yesterday, I was going to be wise and be like, hey, did y'all hear what Mona did what? And they'd be like, Mona did what? And be like, Mona Senior Moments did her first sell. Y'all, check her out. Check her out. I don't remember what time she went on. Way before us, but I want to say it was 1 or 2 Central my time, and I think that's probably what she's doing next week, somewhere around the same time. I don't know because I haven't really chatted with her yet. Connect with her, y'all. If you haven't been with Tuber Chat, connect with him. Kevin speaks volumes about many of his channels. Give me a second, y'all. They shouldn't be back this soon. Dude, what'd you do? Take a jet over there and back?
No, the first one I dropped off here because it was before.
Oh, okay.
So it saved me going all the way to Hy-Vee.
All right. Well, we're welcoming everyone in.
Hi, everyone.
And Jessica was going to is modding, whatever.
Okay. That'll work for a few minutes. Let me get situated.
Yep. So you just figure yourself out, and Jessica's got it right now. She requires chocolate, though, in her box.
Done deal.
All right, y'all. So we welcome Jessica in. We welcome Mona Senior Moments in. There is Mr. Steph, but it's really Steph.
Yeah.
Because he was driving, y'all. I was here. Laptop was open, so I was figured, because this one actually did die, y'all. That was not a joke. All right, welcome in, Sarah. Sarah, the Greenleaf Exchange 413.
Welcome in, Sarah.
About how you came up with that name. The only reason why I ask is I'm familiar with certain things being called that. And I don't mean that in a derogatory sense, girl. I mean that in all seriousness. There is so many Greenleaf things, and it's not one thing. It could be this one day, and it could be a Mountain Dew the next. So, but girl, good to see you. I'm glad you threw Sarah on there because the other day I was like, who is that? All right, let's get going. Ashley Reed, welcome in, girl. Y'all,
hi, Ashley.
Any members, y'all have some features today. Some of them are just test runs because, I wasn't sure how it would look, so I wanted to be able to see it live. Let's see. Robin Bug, welcome in, girl.
Hi, Robin.
There's Carrie Lee. Carrie Lee, I'm not going to announce the activities of the last few days, but I want to tell you wholeheartedly, most sincerely, thank you. Thank you for being a great supporter, but more importantly, thank you for being our friend.
Yes, Carolee, you are awesome. Awesome.
Talking about Tuber, he's down in chat, y'all. So let's get down there. Steph's stuck up in chat, so let's make sure.
Steph needs to hurry.
I'm running, y'all. I'm running. All right, maybe not. I shouldn't do that. My ankle's been bothering me. All right, there is Tuber chat.
Welcome, Kevin.
And word up. There's Pam. Y'all, if you didn't hear along the way, Mr. got all packages except two, not paid. Okay, so it's not paid packages. He's giving me that look like, Steph, don't you do that to me. But if your package was paid, your shipping was paid, it is at the carrier. So just be aware of that. And welcome in, Pam. There's Dawn. There's 710. 710.
Hi, 710.
Good to see you, bud. Cheers. Nicole, welcome in.
Welcome, Nicole.
Hey, Deb. Loves crafts. Welcome in, girl.
Hello, Deb.
And hey, Jerry. Good to see you again. All right, y'all. So before we get moving any further, if you're a member of my channel, it's weird. I know it's been about 18, 19 days. But overnight, I did get the featured up. I just got to make sure aesthetically it looks good to me. I don't know, I'm weird like that. But aside from that, features are up, all that good stuff. On the banner down here, it does have all our members, as I believe they are as of us going live. Secondly, I told you all yesterday, you know that little, let me look at this one. You know, up here where it says top fans, it gives you points. Y'all, I only got like 14 or 15 on last night. Why? Because Studios was being a pain. So I was like, all right, I'll go with the 14 or 15. But there was 33 of y'all yesterday. And I most certainly intend to get those and anyone here today on there that is going to be our featured for the week. That is your active chat perk. Doesn't matter if you're a member or not. If you're a supporter, you deserve to be featured. You deserve to have shouted out and all that stuff too. So y'all, I know it's going to be weird doing memberships. It's still doing shout outs, but I'm used to doing shout outs for everybody. So that's just the way we're going to do it. I just don't sing, y'all. But I know a channel you can go to for that. So with that said, I think I covered everything. Don, how is your Tuesday going?
Tuesday's going good. Getting stuff accomplished, which always feels good. Because when I don't get what I want to accomplish, it feels like you're just behind the 8 ball the whole rest of the day. And you can't get caught up, you know?
I felt that way all day. I don't know. Maybe it's something in the air somewhere, y'all. It just, honestly, I told Mr. last night, maybe it was early this morning, I said, you ever get that feeling like you feel like you're getting ready to let someone down, but you're running 90-0 to make sure it happens? And he goes, yeah. And I said, dude, I don't know what it is, but it just feels like something's missing. It's probably Giovanni, y'all. Honestly, it just,
Yeah, because honestly, he's a distraction for us so that we can concentrate on what's going on with him and kind of forget about what's going on back here.
Yeah, he kept telling us every week, and I mean, not in a nagging way, but just, ladies, it's getting closer. And we're like, yeah. It still weighs out. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're here and we're going strong. And Giovanni always has a spot with us, y'all. He will be back as soon as he gets that wrinkle worked out with schedules and syncing with the YouTube algorithm. All right, y'all. I am going to bring Don up. We are going to get talking about finding treasures. There he is.
There he is. Woo! Your ears burning there, Giovanni.
And Giovanni, good to see you. Oh, we miss you too.
You better be back soon, otherwise we'll chase you around Florida And I don't think you want that.
For real, it's hard for her to balance me and me to balance her, especially when Mister's away for a little bit. So, Trapani, we need you.
Yeah, and of course we're used to reminding you by now to plug in your computer and your phone and all the things that you got to remember. Get your pen and now we don't have anybody to. Well, you guys, you may still have to remind me, but
yeah, maybe. All right, Dawn, I'm gonna bring you up, girl. We're just gonna start out, y'all. And Dawn, instead of showing 3 your first round, show 4 or 5. Just so I can get a little more organized. This feel kind of out of sorts. If you don't mind, if not,
that's totally fine. That is totally fine.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Dawn's up first.
Welcome everybody to the show. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I am. It's been a good day today. Bob and I, one of the errands that we ran was we stopped by this store that has really good prices on their stuff. Like it's more like a hardware / appliance store. And so we were looking at a couple things that we need and seeing how cheap they were. And there was this young kid. He started talking to me about, I don't know how we got on the subject about what I did for a living or whatever, but we got talking. He thought it was super cool that I go live on YouTube. And so we were talking and he wondered, there was a couple things he wondered if they would sell. I said, well, on my channel, they wouldn't sell, sadly, but they would sell maybe on somebody else's channel. I had to kind of break it to him. So you never know. I might be selling for this guy and his business. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen in the future? It was an interesting conversation, but anyway, I liked it. Oh, thank you. I forgot what my shirt says, to be honest. It says something on there. Says, let me pour you that glass of get over it. Oh, and here's a straw so you can suck it up. Yeah, Bob got that shirt for me. He knows how my attitude gets sometimes. I know, guys. Is it a real shocker? My attitude gets like that sometimes. So, yeah, it's a rooster. Yeah, it's kind of fitting. Look at her. She's got the thing. I don't know. I thought I'd wear it today. Not that I feel that way towards anybody today, but it's the shirt I'm wearing today. So, congratulations to you guys. You have to witness it. All right. I'm going to discuss a little bit about how I run my business, and this is how it goes. I invoice every Monday through PayPal only. I do not accept money orders, checks. I don't use Venmo, Cash App, Square, or any of that jazz. Just PayPal, and usually you get your invoices about Monday afternoon-ish. And then I will ship out using Pirate Ship, and that'll be Wednesday morning. So if you guys get all paid up, like by Tuesday morning, though, I can ship them out on Tuesday. Sadly, I have to wait till tomorrow, but that's okay. That's my normal day to ship. So tomorrow, your packages will go out. I want to remind you, though, if you have not paid your invoice, get it paid tonight. You don't have to pay it right now. You can wait till after the show, so you don't have to interrupt your viewing time. But after the show, if you could, please get it paid up. And tomorrow morning, your packages are going to be sent out of here, and they're going to be on their way to you. Once I print out the label, you will get an automatic push email that says your package from Dawn's channel has been shipped. If you click onto that, that will give you your tracking number. You don't have to ask me for your tracking number. It automatically will give you that tracking number, and you can keep track of it because, guys, there's still delays in shipping. I've ordered some stuff online recently and had some delays. So there's still delays. Just make note of that. And if you track your package, you can find out where it's being held up, and you can call them directly and ask them to please send your package. Hey, Amy, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get going. Let's do it. My first item up for grabs. This is a brand new messenger bag, and it's really cool. I got to show it. It's a little like private owned. I think she makes these from her own home. She doesn't even have like a building. It's Mel's, and she makes bags and purses and such. And I'm starting this one out at 20. It is new. This is a denim messenger bag. It's got the skull and bone deal. This is a crossbody type. You can knot it if you want to have it just on your shoulder at a certain length. You can certainly do that. The back of it does have a pocket right there and back, but let's look at the inside, because this is what's cool. Look at the inside. That is the contrasting fabric, guys. It's these pink and fuchsia daisies with the white centers. And then it's got the polka dot. Guys, the material is a really fine corduroy fabric. And it's got a pocket right here. Of course, it's denim. There's lots of room in this, and it's just a fantastic bag. If you're into this sort of thing, it does have the snap closure, and it's just a nice bag all the way around. And like I said, you can adjust it. It still has the tag holder plastic piece there, but it is new, and it just goes right over like that. And it's going to be a nice bag that you can use and reuse. And of course, the obvious, what's great about this purse is you can wash it, and it's going to outlast you. So, you know, if you're afraid, if you're like one of those moms out there or grandmas that has your kids and grandkids around you all the time, and your purses tend to get a little dirty, you know, maybe you have to stuff a bunch of toys and food in there, and before you know it, it's all trashed. You can throw this right in the washer and it will come clean. That's the beauty of one of these babies here. So super cool. That one starts at 20 if you're interested. Buffet bag. Mona shared she didn't. Oh, Mona, no, you didn't get invoiced because last night started a whole new week. You won't get invoiced. That's for this week. You won't get invoiced until next Monday. So that's how it goes, Mona. It goes the week before. So everybody who purchased last week got invoiced. You just purchased from me last night, so it won't go on until this coming Monday's invoice, because I've got this whole week worth of auctions to go. So hopefully that explains it. Yeah. You didn't miss it. Nope. You'll be invoiced this coming Monday. So, hey, baby girl, welcome. Yes, Monday night starts a whole new week with me personally, not Steph, but me, because of how I do my invoices every week. So, yeah. And I'm glad you asked about it, Mona, because for the new people that don't know, this will explain it to all you new people. So, all right. This next one, guys, it's got to go. I'm going to bring it at a clearance price, except where did the little birdie go? I'll find the birdie. My cat was just up here, of course, and distracted me. And you know what happens when that happens. Maybe I'll show it in a minute. I think I'll hold off on it until I find the little birdie. I don't know where he went, but yeah, we'll wait on that. Let's go to the next item. This one, guys. This is an old platter. It came all the way from England. It is the Royal Staffordshire Pottery from Wilkinson Limited out of England. And I'm just going to let's do a buy it now for $13 can have this. Guys, I got to get this stuff out of here. This is all considered back stock at this point. So there will be some really great prices for you folks tonight. Just got to go. Got to get it out of here. This is about 12 1/8 inch by 9 1/4 inch, maybe 9 1/8, right around in there. And it's a beautiful platter, guys. It really is. It's a light, like mossy green, and it's got the beautiful roses and blue flowers on this one. And it does have the gold gilding. Obviously, as old as this is, guys, there may be spots that has a little bit of color loss as far as the gold gilding. That's normal. That's to be expected. Back in the day, they would use these kind of pieces on a daily. So, after so many uses, they get worn and they start missing color or whatnot. But mostly, obviously, it's in great condition. So, yeah, just starting this at 13. I know you guys seen this one. I am also going to reduce the price on this. We're going to start it at 12, guys, and this is a great deal. Thank you, Deb. This is for the kiddos out there. Look at this cute little purse here, little bag, the little bunny. I love the sparkle, the sequins, but we do have a couple added pieces in here, but I'm going to show you the inside of the bag like that. That's what it looks like. There's no other pocket. It is brand new. It's not real leather. In it is, this was left over from Christmas. It's a little Pop-It toy. Actually, it's kind of big. It's a stocking. That's brand new. That's in there. And you're also going to get some little sweet treats for the kiddos. Okay? So this one's starting at 12. You're going to get, this is basically a 3-piece set here if anybody wants it. And yeah, if you guys got kiddos, grandkids that, maybe they got a birthday coming up, there you go. Next, you guys know I love my vintage, as you can tell. And so I've got this bowl here. I just love this thing. This is this one, guys, I'm going to start out at 16. Let's just get it gone. There is no marking on this one, but boy, is this beautiful. Now, I do have a slight condition issue, which before I get into the rest of the details, I will show you. Right here in the back, there is a little chip taken out of it, and right there, just right along the edge, right here. Okay, you got a little chip there and a little chipperoonie here. But that's on the bottom. It's on the base. You're really not going to notice it. I want you to see the beauty of this bowl. So very pretty. You got the pink roses there and some buds. But look at all the gold that counteracts it. Look at this big flower. It's so gorgeous. You're not even going to notice the chips on the bottom, but they are there. You guys know me by now. You know that I will show the good, the bad, and the ugly. And I want you to see the bowl in its entirety so that you're not like, oh, Dawn never showed me that, or that. Now, this is another one, just like the platter. You do not want to put these babies in the dishwasher. Please do not. You're going to strip them of their print, their color, okay? Hand wash only. Do not use scouring pads, Brillo pads, something like that on them either. I'm sure that's more obvious to you, but this is just a gorgeous piece. If you want it, let me know. And that was 3. So, okay, guys. Here's the deal. I've got a choice. Buy it now for $12. It's a choice, one of the two. You can either pick A, which is the brand new. This is brand new. It's never been washed, so it's kind of stiff. This is a brand new set of cloth napkins. They're rather large, and it's a beautiful print in the burgundy red, the brown, and the gold tones. Okay, looks like that. You're getting a set of 4. It is brand new. Or you can get those that set of socks that feel like cashmere. Here's the tags on it. Mimoy, I don't know. It's your standard shoe size 4 to 10 on the socks. It does not say the fabric. It just says machine wash warm, do not bleach, tumble dry, do not iron, that sort of thing. Cloth napkins, you got it, Sarah. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are nice cloth napkins. They're going to need a little wash, as, like I said, these are brand new, so they've never been washed. But that's okay. That happens sometimes, you know. So let me get this out of the way for one thing. And I will tag this and bag it for you. I appreciate you, Sarah. And that is going to be mine. If you're ready to go, Steph, or are you still getting sorted out?
I'm here. Sorry, I was talking
Okay.
to an adult child. Joel. Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
Y'all, does anyone like football? And does anyone like Croc Charms? If so, I'm going to tell you what, other than probably 2 or 3 football teams, I've got the whole NFL or close to it.
It's missing for sure the Chiefs, probably.
So it's missing the Chiefs. It's also missing the Cowboys. It's missing the Broncos, not because I'm a Broncos fan, but y'all, I know someone who is. So I'm going to tell you what, just really quick while I'm getting ready. If you are a football fan, seriously, I mean, I got the Saints. I got whatever. I've got stickers and the charm to go with it. You throw in what your team is, and if you got a box with me, I'll throw it in there. If not, I'll just put it in the holding.
So Pam wants to know if you got Green Bay.
I do. Believe that's Green Bay, yes? The big G? Yep.
Green Bay.
All right, let me find the sticker. Y'all, I just kind of got to roll with today.
Those things are over a year old.
Dude. Go. Unless you're going to pay my bills for me. Go. So I can make money, please. Adult kids, y'all. They're overrated. You love them. But they're overrated. All right. I'll look for the sticker here in a minute, girl. Give me a second. I just went through one pile. I know you're not worried about it, but...
I'll write it down.
Yeah, would you write it down?
Yep.
Hey, there might be an extra sticker because there was for the Cowboys, just saying. But I do have the Raiders. I have New York, all that good stuff. I know it's somewhere in here, so I'll find it and we'll throw it in there. We got San Francisco and all that good stuff too, y'all. So it just depends on what your flavor of the day is. That's what we call it in the military when they go to maps in a way.
Beanies, Cowboys. We already pulled Cowboys.
Girl, Albie's gift is in with the package coming currently. And y'all, if you did not get a push email from Pirate Ship, let me know. And not here in chat, okay? Just drop me an email and say, hey, Stephanie, my tracking. and I most certainly will get it to you. All right, y'all. So a few things I'm going to start out with. I'm not going to start out with things I've been showing for 2 or 3 weeks. I'm going to start with the farm boxes. Those are boxes came with me back up to Flint Hills from the farm. That's Grandma's farm. So we're going to bid on AS6. AS is Anna and her last name. And 6 identifies it as hers. So this is starting bid $8. This is a 1940s. It was not sourced. This was something that cost retail back in that day. And yeah, Grandma kept it. It's 1940s McCoy baby booty planter. So it's in blue. It's a small one, y'all.
And I got you, Carrie Lee. I wrote it down. We'll look for it in a minute.
Yeah. They've been sitting here in this.
They've been here for
over a year.
We got those in just as we went to go and
yeah, when we were setting up to really,
East Coast.
Yeah, it was the East Coast, huh? Alrighty, y'all. Let me get some measurements on this. FYI, I cannot take a smaller bid on anything that's an AS item. Grandma set the prices, y'all, and it requires me calling her, and I'm selling on the phone that I can call her on. So 4 inches. Let me try this again. 4 1/4 inches wide. 4 inches front to back. That's just the white part there, y'all. Now, there is one condition issue. It's not really a condition issue, except it's a change in color in this booty. And I said something to Grandma, and she said, well, it was probably because it sat in the box in the basement for 40 years.
So
and
Robin
it's right
says,
there. It's purple.
So it's
instead
Steph,
of blue.
You have the Bride of Frankenstein mark?
Huh? What?
I thought I see.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess you're gonna have to be more specific, girl. And if it needs to wait till an email, a text message, that's fine too. All right, let me find out height. Yeah, we seen her question. We need clarification and probably through a text message. All right, this is 2 1/4 inches. No, that's not the highest. Give me a minute. 2 3/4. 2 3/4. The bow right here in the center is just a bit bigger than the bows on the side. So right there's just a bit bigger. Oh, the white streak. If you see pictures of me, you'd see how much last year balded me. My hair's been falling out for over a year. But yeah. It runs in the family that way. All right, y'all, that's AS6, $8 start bid. This is sold.
Yep.
I need a regular container. I'll set stuff over here for a second. So, I'll just show this box. And then I'll go set this out. So that was item number 1. Item number 2 is 2 identical marked Nestle. I don't know why I said Nestle. Nestle. AS10. She's asking $8, y'all. I do know that when we were down there, she said she takes 6 for both. So it's just the world, the globes. There's nothing wrong with them other than they sit in their basement. I didn't even know these existed when I used to visit as a child. But they're both marked Nestle. And you get both. So that's one I know I can go down on. But there's a lot of it. We packaged it and boxed it and, you know. Okay, y'all. I don't see any interest in those. They're cool. but we'll pass them. All right. Does anyone know what Franklahoma is? Because I asked it earlier today in another channel, and they're like, "What?" And I must have not been pronouncing it correctly, which is possible. I just got to figure out what I did with them. They're still in the box.
They're behind the chair.
Okay.
That's just the cups, right?
Yeah.
Where's the other thing?
One I think went to Mississippi. Another one's probably in that box or that box.
Okay.
If not, it's at the farm.
I just thought we brought all the Franklin home except for the one that sold. So
We possibly did. All right, T12 is $18 start bid, y'all. You're gonna get it in the original box. Yeah, it's big enough for 4. There isn't 4 in there, but they are all marked. So $18 start bid for 3. Hey, hippie girl.
hey, hippie.
All right, y'all. They've been collecting Kansas stuff so long that you can tell. All right.
These have been in her basement, since the 80s?
No,
90s?
they. All right, so they purchased the farm in 90, going into 91. They did the renovation, because you got to remember that house was there when Grandma was a girl going to school.
Right.
Took them 2 years to move from Colorado over.
So they've been sitting there since the early 90s?
93.
Yeah.
These were actually packed and in the round top for years before they moved to Kansas. Yep. So they're all identical. Y'all, sorry. We got to talking. We get that way. So I'm looking to see, because there's a number on them. I just need to see if they're identical on that. Yeah, it's C3. Franklahoma is what it says. And then the last one. Yeah, that's C3. Franklahoma as well. And if there's any interest, I'll measure them. Otherwise, we're just going to do show and tell right now, y'all. Because, yeah. And that's T12. $18 start, y'all. There's so much room on it. Just so you know. Whether you're a collector or a reseller on that one. I didn't take the
There's
sticker.
4, right?
No, there's 3.
Oh, 3. There's 3, Sarah.
There's 3. So. And that one I did bring down by $6. She wanted $8 a piece for them. But I told her I wasn't sure anyone bid on it like that. So I just do it as a lot for $6 each. That's how I got the 18.
Jerry's at 847. He's building and building.
Ooh, good.
Awesome, Jerry.
Was that 3?
Yes.
All right, y'all. We are headed back over to Indiana. We're going to see what Don's got next. Thank you. Maybe. There we are. There she is, y'all.
Hey, guys.
I love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
What's your top look like, though?
The top of my hair?
No, the top of your blouse, your top.
Oh,
Sorry.
I got a.
Oh, you got the rooster.
I got an apple necklace, and yeah, the rooster.
Oh, nice.
See, whenever back in the day, I think the reason why Bob got me this, because of what it says on there, is because back in the day, whenever somebody would get mad and complain about something that was so stupid and minor, and you really didn't need to be dramatic and get all emotional about it, I would tell them, you know what you do? You know how you get over this? Go to Lowe's, buy some lumber, build a bridge, and get over it. And I think that's why he got this shirt. Yeah, then I would really tick people off by saying that. But, it's just my way to get a chuckle, and, it didn't always go over well. Let's just put it that way. They weren't always humored by that. I can't understand why. I can't. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to start out with the knife set. Do you like that one? Feel free to use that anytime, guys. Hi, Hippie. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. I got an awesome knife set here. Now, this one's in purple, but the one I got, the one they gave me is pink. Pink with some red flowers. That one was the purple. They got different colors, which is awesome. This is a set of 6. It's a knife set. I'm going to start at $16. And I'm going to show them one by one because I can't show them like that. Obviously, they'll spill. But we've got the cleaver. These are very lightweight, I would say. And I know it looks purple, but in the real, guys, it's more mauve. So it's not purple, it's more mauve. Oh my gosh. Let me put this up here. So you've got the cleaver. You've got the serrated knife, which is the bread knife. You've got the larger chopping knife. It's got the floral pattern on both sides. You do have, and this really, it sort of reminds me of the Pioneer Woman, their stuff, kind of, sort of. Then you've got the little paring knife that will chop up the little stuff, the little vegetables. And then you also, which I love this, it comes with a peeler, a potato peeler, and also it comes with its own kitchen scissors. Now, if you look, see that part? That part opens up cans. That's a can opener. So can opener / scissors. You can't beat that. That's just an awesome little doodad. But I thought these were just, I thought this was cool. Cool little set here. And literally it's got the flowers. But like I said, it looks purple on screen, but it's actually mauve. I just want to specify that again in case you don't like purple. It's not actually purple. So don't get too scared about it. It's going to be fine, guys. It just looks that way, unfortunately. So, and there's nothing I can really do about that, but I'm doing it the wrong way. Let's do it that way and that way. That's how it's supposed to go. Anyway, that is your set. And like I said, it is a set of 6. Okay. I just wanted to show that today. That's one I just got. I'm going to put it back if I can. There we go. Get back in there. Come on. All right. So that's that one. Next. I've got a wallet here. It's a tan. From what I was told, this is a leather. It's by America Bling, which they sell a lot of leather purses and handbags. And I believe it's leather. But I could be mistaken. I haven't looked this one up in a while, so I can't remember. I'll look it up another time, but for right now, I know what I want to start it out as, so I'm just going to start it out at 15. This is what I do know of this brand. They're very expensive, all their stuff. And I do have a Montana West handbag. So this one is, I think this was a brand new one. It's got all your normal pockets, your card slots. It does say It does have the lining has flowers. You can't really see because it's a dark chocolate brown, but it's a really pretty lining in this one. There's the back. It's got all these studs on it. So it's a nice big wallet if anybody's looking for a wallet. And let's do this. I've got a choice of 2 that's going to start out at 7. Gotta go. Thanks for coming in, Hippie. Thank you so much. This is going to be a choice of 2 starting at 7. 2 different items, 2 different sizes, but they're the fuzzy fleece pullovers that everybody could be using right now, you know, because it's winter. This first one is a size medium. It's by Eddie Bauer. And this is a women's fleece. And boy, is this in great condition, guys. You've got your pockets, and they are fully lined, very thick. If this don't keep you warm, then I don't know what's going to. It's just nice. It reminds me of a good Columbia pullover. Really, really nice. But this is a women's medium, okay? The second one is a large. And this one, guys, it doesn't have pockets, but what it does have is a hood. So this is a hooded. This one is more like a faux Sherpa. And it's gray and navy and like a blue, a lighter blue. And it's really a nice quarter zip here. This is by Como Vintage. I'm going to do the pit to pit on this. Oh, I understand that, Pam. You have a good day. Oh, Carol Lee wants the knife set. You got it, Carol Lee. I gotcha. I gotcha. Thank you so much, Carol Lee. Awesome. It's a pretty knife set. I just thought it was so pretty. And I like that it has flowers all over it and all that good stuff.
Hey,
so
Don,
thank you.
knife set.
Yep. I got Carol Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do a pit to pit on this pullover, guys, because it's I think it might be bigger than a large. I can't remember. I know I've measured this like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it's 24 inches, which is the beginning of a 2X, guys. And it can go to 28, which is the end of a 3X. Here's what I would say. Basically, because it's a pullover, like a sweatshirt kind of deal, if you're size large, you can still wear this, but just it will be a little bit big on you, just so that you know. I think it's best fitted for extra large on up to 3X, okay? But if you're large, just know it's going to hang big. This isn't going to fit like a normal large. And it's the quarter zip, just like the other one was. And if you are in need of something warm, these just start out at 7. I just got to get rid of them, guys. That's all. So other than that, that was 3 for me. And we're going to go back to the Groves.
Thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome.
Welcome in, y'all. Give me a second. I lost my thing. I wrote the thingy. Yeah, I'm down to same thingy now. Marker. Good grief.
I'm dropping stuff.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, y'all. So I did find the Franklahoma. Someone's gonna remember which one it is. So I can't find the sticker in it, but I know how much she was asking. Do you remember our permanent number for Grandma when we screw up on numbers? Let's do AS 101.
How much you starting it at?
15. She told me not to start at less than 15 because she actually is the one that purchased this.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what was in it?
Yep, honey. All right, y'all. So we are looking at a marked for Oklahoma. That's the original sticker. There is the number 8 imprinted on it, and it was a Honeywell. So, really cool vessel. I will get some measurements on this, y'all. Uh-oh. I think I bumped my... Yeah, I did.
Sorry, I removed a comment from Carol Lee earlier when I was sorting through those cards, the stickers up in chat. Is where she asked for the team.
Oh.
I accidentally removed it because I'd set them down.
Did
on my
we get
phone.
her team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it did it to me again. All right. The base of this, y'all, is 3 inches. I have to move all these crock charms. Lord mercy, why I put them on the desk, but hey. Yeah. 7 1/4 inches tall.
The flowers
And-
would definitely be pretty in that.
And that's the original cork too, y'all. She put the cork back. I was like, Grandma, why? She goes, because it came with it. All right, so the cork is 1 3/4 inches wide, so that's going to be pretty much your opening. And y'all, I didn't know Grandma had for Oklahoma like this. This is not stuff that we were allowed to touch back in the day. It was in the round top, and then it went to the basement when they moved to Kansas. So, yeah, it's cool. And there's room on it for either a reseller, someone that likes to flip things, and so much more. It's just an incredible piece. The only reason why I'm still showing it is because Steph's still technically broke. Y'all, when I say I'm broke, this is what it means. I'm not worried about my housing, okay? It just means, hey, Mister's been on work 5 to 6 weeks, so I have to bid responsibly with who I bid with. Why? Because I'm going to take Dawn since she's on with me right now. I would not want to sit there and intentionally rack up a bill with Dawn. Not because we collab together, but because she's a fellow business and she's my friend, right? So when I talk about being broke, y'all, yesterday right there at the end when I said, Dawn, anyone bid today isn't being invoiced to next week, right? And I was like, so, I was trying to be wise and said, because I'm broke, which you can technically lie, but it's, y'all, I've got fuel in my vehicle. I got UPS that's probably gone right now. I'm not even kidding.
If it comes this way.
No, he parked right. Oh no! Wait, y'all.
I got dog out. Ellie. Get up here. Here, Ellie.
Come here.
Yeah, I forgot I had Ellie out.
Yeah, I just thought of that. She has run him.
She ran him clean out of our driveway one day.
She's not vicious. She's
Steph, I
She's-
hate
a very high-strung dog.
I
Sorry.
hate to interrupt you, Steph.
Yeah.
I've got an emergency. I got to fly out of here.
Okay.
So,
Are you? Okay?
yeah, I'm okay, but I've got to help somebody else. So I got to scoot.
Go ahead, girl.
Love you guys. I'll see you down on the next one.
All right. All right, y'all. Give me a second. So is that from Dawn?
Yes, it is. We'll open it in a little while.
No, we'll open it now.
Okay.
So Dawn had an urgent need.
I just heard that
Okay.
as I was waiting on him to come up to the door.
Y'all, we're just going to take a break. We're going to take an intermediate break.
Sorry about that, guys, running out the door like that, but it just hit me. Oh, wait, UPS was here. Ellie was outside.
Richie, I'm
Hey,
like,
did you catch Sarah? She put in for the Oklahoma.
I didn't. Let me go. Let me get there first.
I got you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Y'all, for those that are new, meaning in the last 3 months, because it's been 3 months since I did a farm sale, anything with AS is just like when we sell for our neighbors and combat boots across the boundary. If there's initials other than ours, right? We're selling it for them. So what does that mean? That means, well, for grandma and for our neighbors in combat boots, it means I accept the fee. And so at the end of the sale, Sarah bid on that for 15, which was start bid, Joel.
Yep.
But Mister's counting it down, just so you know.
No, I just sold it to her.
Oh, you sold it to her? Okay.
Yep.
That whole $15, including the fee, goes to my grandmother. That's what I can do for her. Yes, it affects me a little bit.
Not
No,
enough that it matters.
but not enough that it matters because
and it's something we can do for grandma.
I talked to my tax person last year about it, and he's like, "Yep, you do it this way, and it's essentially cost of goods for you." And I'm like, "All right, we can do it that way because, you know, my grandmother's the only one I have left on this earth as far as parent wise, and she was my angel that came to Texas and relocated us to Colorado, and she was a saving grace for me, y'all." So.
And you know, she wants to live on that farm till she's 100 years old. We're going to do everything in our power to make it happen.
There may be bread in this, which is the other reason why we're going to go ahead and open it, y'all. Yeah, she had something coming up urgent. She said she was okay, Ashley, so know that. And she does know another way to get a hold of me versus blowing up my phone. So if it's something she needs to reach out for, she most certainly can. You know, life happens sometimes like that. There's been times where Mister. I remember one cell we were rocking. We probably wouldn't have met our goal that night, but when your kid calls and says, "I need you," you just shut it down and you go. All right. So she put extra packaging material in here. Surprise, surprise, y'all. And it looks like the way maybe some bread is. Oh, please be some bread. I am so hungry for bread. Y'all don't tell her that. But I'm sure there's some in there. So he just took all the packaging out. I see some clothes in there. But we're going to go with these first because that's heavy. That feels breakable. Don't. They're pickles.
Okay.
Wait, let them acclimate. They're cold. Oh, let's leave them. Yeah, that's pickles.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cold as that is. That's pickles as well. Alright. So, y'all, we're not going to open those right as far as the packaging. We're just going to let them acclimate because they're definitely cold. They've been on the UPS truck since probably 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. Alrighty. I just seen a tag. I need to look at these because sometimes some of y'all see something Don's showing that might fit me very well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's cute. That's cute. Y'all, that might. This is the one with the purple in it. This is the one with the purple in it. That is so cool. That looks like it may fit.
Yes, anything Don and Bob make, yeah, there should come with a disclaimer. You can't stop at just one.
Yeah. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a book cover. Y'all remember when she was? Yeah, that's the book cover. And here's the rest of them. All right, now that makes sense to me. Just going, did I really? I don't remember getting a whole lot of clothes. I've really tried to be good because, I mean, other than YouTube, you know, we have to be very responsible right now. And then that one, so I've got 2 of these, and then one of these, because she only had one of these left. But I thought they'd be cool, and I've got a couple kids over cross a boundary line that they've asked for some of these type of things. So that's actually where it's going. Would you go put
I'll
that?
go put it with
and-
the shirts.
Yeah, can you go put it with their box, please? Thank you. It says it is, baby girl, it says it is petite, large. If I'm reading, yeah, apartment 9 petite, and it's PL. So give me a second. You know what we're going to do? Obviously, YouTube requires us to behave ourselves. Y'all remember when COVID first happened and everyone went to Zoom? And a lot of folks forgot to put their shorts on before they went into the Zoom meeting and would stand up about mid-conversation. Yeah, thankfully that didn't happen to me, but I know a few people it did. Let's see how it goes. Mr. Look. So I ain't gonna go look in the mirror. Either
Huh?
fits correctly or it doesn't.
And it's supposed to, I think, be because it's petite. So,
Is it petite?
so Amy goes, it's just me and Albie, but somehow I ate a bag of caramels to myself and a bag of Chex Mix.
So the question is, Amy, was it in the same setting? And did you share with Albie? All right, y'all. I think I'm all right now. Oh, no, I'm all right. It just. All right. There they are. All right, I have 3 milk containers. I don't know how old they are. I can just assure you they're over 30 years old. They are all different sizes. So, let's see. I gotta see if I can find a sticker.
Yeah. She goes, no, not in the same setting. And no, I did not share either.
Do you remember if she's wanting 3 a jar or 4?
I think it was 3.
I think it was 3 a jar. You know what? Let's bring the whole thing at $8.
Okay.
Start bid.
Yep.
That way, if that's what that's for, she'll forgive me, I'm sure. At this point, she just needs some money. All right, so AS, we're going to go 99, mister. Because I know I haven't used that high of a number in a while.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even put a number in.
That works. It's just for me.
I just,
That's right.
I just put AS.
So, okay, I just want to make sure you put it in that way. All right, y'all, we're going to start with the big one. And Mr. did wipe them pretty good before we left. This one does have an imprint. Yeah, you can see it kind of. It's very faded. So it says Holly's, Holley, Dairy Farm. So Holly's Dairy Farm, and then from here to here is what I'm reading next. Quality milk, and it looks like a Jersey cow on it, and it's on both sides. So it's very, very faded, but I think it's coming through a little bit. So the imprint on the bottom, I think, what is that? Number 1, maybe? No, that's a big H. And then around it, it says 1 quart liquid, 1760 registered. Y'all, this isn't that old. It's just talking about how long it's been registered. Sealed. USP. Yeah. That's what I can read of it. So there's that one. There's some writing at the top too. Drink healthy. So drink milk for health. That's what it says around the top. And it's all, you can feel it. You can feel the letters. So there's that one. I will measure it if there's any interest. I'm looking for markings on this one. This one has a very interesting marking. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, there's so many things you can do with milk jars. It's not funny.
So there's an 18, and it looks like a spaceship. I'm not kidding. And the number 8 on the bottom. I'll show it. It does say registered sealed 3342 1 pint liquid. And the imprint's right here. So I don't know. See that little spaceship right there? Obviously, I can Google Lens it. I'm not worried about it right now. This one, y'all, I don't feel it. Give me a second. I see it, but I don't feel it. So it's on the inside of. There is a ding right there. I barely feel it. Barely feel it.
Hey, Dawn. Dawn Southern Finds.
Hey, Dawn. Welcome, Dawn. Oh, and Dee. Welcome in, both of you ladies. I'm going to wrench you really quick. Y'all, welcome. And everybody in chat, welcome in. Dawn Southern Finds. That is Dawn from Louisiana. She's the one that does my sunflowers. You might be asking, it's in the box on the other side. Long story. Been a long month.
She snuck away from crafting to hit the thumbs up.
Woo-hoo.
Say hi.
Yeah, I can't remember what time y'all went on. I was like, oh shoot, that is today. That is a mod. And then, did you get these?
No, because I can't add on.
Okay, so I got D and I got Dawn. Okay, I think I did. Make sure I did it right, please.
I know Dawn's is.
Yeah, but I don't see D now. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, she's fixed. She's a mod. Sorry. Not a mod, but a standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. All right, y'all. There is an impact. Let me find it. So it's right here. I don't know if it'll show through right. So it's a little dig that's on the inside. It looks worse than it is. But if you see, yeah, you see how it flashes right there? That's
awesome, Dawn. Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Hello.
Woo woo. Hey, Auntie Mama. Girl. Thank you for this morning. I will tell y'all want to know, in Steph's opinion, who the coolest, chill, make you feel like home early show? That's Auntie Mama right there. Y'all, I'm Central Time, and she was live at that time. I think she usually is that live on my time.
I think she usually comes on around 6 our time.
Maybe 6. All right, this one is a half pint liquid. It's got some funky words with it. Sealed. Yeah, half a pint is for that one. And $8 start bid, and you're going to get all 3. So the sweat, this is the half a pint, this is the pint, and this is the quart. And y'all, these were a barn find at Grandma's Barn.
That's the place we haven't even scratched the surface yet. It's the barn.
A little bit, but not a whole lot. Thank you, ladies, for stopping, and I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all definitely connect if you haven't connected with those channels. Do. Dee has beautiful, beautiful jewelry. I will tell you, and she packs the same way. I can assure you of that. Why would I know that? Because I've had her mail birthday gifts, Christmas, not Christmas this year, but special events, stuff like that, graduation. Had her mail just, an assortment of jewelry to my daughter-in-law. And guess what? She packaged the same way, and you better bet I brought that shipping, the packaging home with me to recycle. All right, I don't see interest in these, so I'm not going to measure them, y'all. I'm just going to set them back.
Anything on the farm, Amy, is cool because Grandma knows the story behind it. So it's not just the item you're holding in your hand, like the Franklahoma thing.
So that one I'm not bringing because
it's the idea, the whole story that goes with it. It's if you ever watch like American Pickers or anything, that was always the cool thing is when people could tell them stories. The other cans inside.
That's what I figured. That's why I shook it. So this, I think, was a
Hey,
lot.
there's Teresa.
Hey,
Yeah.
Teresa, welcome in. Y'all, that is the other half of Don Southern Funds collab and partnership. And y'all, was she not wrenched?
No.
Okay. Oh, that was before we started wrenching people.
Mhm.
Welcome in, Teresa. I appreciate you being here. Y'all connect with these ladies. I collab with them on a regular, on a monthly. I think it's been a year now. I know I've been a member of theirs for a year. And each of them have their own channels. Connect with them and grow. I think it's every Tuesday. Yes, Teresa. Y'all just alternate whose channel it's on for crafting with friends, or hopefully I got that name right. Just want to be sure, girl. Like, they're probably still live right now, but when I got done with my slot, I did ask the ladies and invited them to come into active chat as they could this evening and introduce themselves to y'all. And most certainly, y'all, I have a piece of Yarnigan's haul from last year. What do I mean by that? I mean the package that got dropped off at Arrowhead Stadium before it was delivered to me. It looked like someone's football shoe went through it. And
Not a thing hurt inside, though.
and there was those tiles. Do you remember?
Yeah, I've got them in the back, actually. I know where they're at.
Can you get to them?
Yeah.
Go get them. I mean, we're on our time tonight. So,
Yeah, I just.
anyways, she used a whole roll of bubble wrap, y'all, and I didn't sure that's the only way. None of them were damaged. And they came around this time. I think it was December, but still. Let me get a number for this one. I thought she had one. Or maybe this is the one she said I could do. Let me make sure it's not in here. Yeah, don't sit there. Alright, we're just going to do it. $6 start bid. So, AS98, $6 start. This was a personal thing of hers, y'all. It wasn't, it is vintage. They are tins. They were for tees.
There you go. What was the number?
AS98. Don't get me a line what I told them we were gonna, I think $6.
$6, yeah. I heard that.
Yeah. All right. So there's at least one more. Grandma said she's too attached to it. So they are not marked that I see. They've been well loved. These two particular ones she put in the basement when they remodeled the kitchen. You're going to get both. One money, y'all. Just cool tin. And then here is this one. I'll go ahead and do measurements. This one nested in that one, but not correctly because, you know, the one between this size and that size she's got. And I was going to argue with her.
She actually keeps tea in it, though.
She does. 2 3/4. 2 3/4. That's the diameter of the bottom. 3 3/4 for height on that one. And y'all, these ladies, I will tell you, last month, I was on their members auction. We were postponed by a day. And I was still in Oklahoma. And I told the ladies just as I went on, I said, Mister's, you know, in transport here so when it gets there. And do you know what? Those ladies, they just held right there. They probably stopped my time. 4 inches, 4 1/4 inches in diameter for the bottom. 5 3/4 tall. And you get both. I just put that one back in here. So, same pattern, same style. That is AS98 for $6. All right, y'all. I'm gonna bring these are glasses. They're atomic. One or both sets. They're sets of 2, and they're different patterns per set. So I'm gonna let you know what she wants on it. It's AS 16, $8 start bid each, or $12 for the set. I will let you know she agreed before we packed them that she would take 10 a set. So this is 1950s Libby's Atomic Starburst, and they were her mother-in-law's. So they are black. Let me grab something. They're black and gold tone.
Just thinking that a little bit ago where
A piece of
straight white paper.
Dude. Piece of paper. Do it that way. Maybe not. Yeah, it's coming through a little, but it's not doing the gold so much.
Put a card inside.
That might work better. That might work.
At least you can slide the card.
Oh,
between
there,
the
yeah,
glass.
the gold's
Sure.
right there. Now, there isn't any condition issues with these other than they sat in her antique curio cabinet until they came up here.
Now, if anyone's interested in some MCM vintage glass, we've got a whole bunch of Grandma's glass in the back. I just can't get to it right now.
Right. And I don't think either one, those are different
Yeah, they're all
sets than
different,
these.
yeah.
All right, 1 3/4 in diameter. 5 3/4 tall. Top diameter is 3 inches. And you get both. So here's what I'm going to tell y'all. If someone's interested really in these, I'll take $10 tonight. So. And that is AS 16. And you get both. Just for the sake of knowing where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1950s Hazel Atlas Atomic. What's that word? Sputnik glasses. AS 17. Let's do a bite now, mister.
Okay.
$10. Y'all, I can't go below 5. My grandma will 10 my height. Yes, I am 43 years old.
Hey, Karen.
And I most certainly tell you what, I would still run from grandma today.
I would say you wouldn't have to run very fast, but there are some days that
There's-
woman could flat out
Dude,
move
when-
out there on that farm.
when I took her in NT to Keokuk,
I see you, Sarah. Thank you.
to Keokuk for a genealogy trip. Dude, they wore me out and they were using canes.
Uh-huh.
They were wearing me out because it was my responsibility to make sure they had a good time, which of course they did. But most importantly, that we remained safe because they were both in their 80s. My aunt's gone now. My grandmother's still around. I need to find my marker, mister. I'll use a pen. That was to Sarah.
Thank you,
Sarah. That will most certainly bring grandma's spirits up. I'm sure. I ain't seen her since before Thanksgiving just because of everything going on. But
Amy said that her grandma had the same exact glasses.
that's cool.
It is cool.
I gotta find a pen that'll work.
And Karen's looking for crystal martini glasses if we have any, and I don't think I've got any martini. Grandma may have had some, but that's still be down there on the farm.
It's not something I might have had one or two, but I don't know if I still have one.
I don't know either. I know Grandma's got a brandy sniffer that I really, really want. It's what, 3 foot tall? 2.5 foot tall? Big monster.
Yeah,
brandy
it's
sniffer.
it's 2.5 feet tall and it's like that wide, and she wants $200, and it's worth more than that. But she's the original purchaser of that one. All right, so this is to Sarah, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put her name on it. I'm putting it back here on the shelf.
Yep, that's fine. I'm going to mark it on the book that's on the shelf.
Yeah, put put it in.
I with all the trains and everything, I hate throwing really fragile glass in the Solds box because the trains vibrate our whole house.
Yeah. So,
Same with their Franklahoma, you can put it up there with them.
well, it's all right, but like, I only got one shot, so
All right.
if it'll fit, it'll fit, and if it don't, it won't. And I don't think it will, but let's get it out of the cells area. Woohoo! Barely. Sweet. Alrighty, y'all. This was passed on. I have to look at some of this, y'all, because a lot of it was random. Okay. The cork's missing out of that one. That's been since the kitchen remodel. That was prior to 2003. So a lot of this has just been packed away that long. Okay. All right, we have John Deere mugs. I don't remember if we have any of that match. But give me a second. These were my grandfather's. He's been gone for about 2 years after my mom.
Oh, I forgot we brought that thing home. I'd have been making ice cream in it.
Well, now you gotta show it.
I gotta show it.
Yeah, now you gotta show it. We're live, and you pulled it from Farm Box.
So Grandma told me I could have this. She said you take this part and you put it in your freezer and freeze it. And then you add all your ice cream mixture and you put the lid on and you start it.
Is that your way of saying this is mine?
It's my exact way of saying this is mine. Grandma gave me this one and the big one. This one can come up for sale after I get the big one
I'll give you that.
here.
All right.
Sugar-free makes it hard to find ice cream because if you go to Walmart, they have vanilla.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
So.
there's the sticker for those. All right. Give me just a second now, because I'm just not quite sure if we brought all of them up or just some of them. My uncle and I are going to have a combo. Just saying.
Nah, she ain't gonna chase me very far. Not for an ice cream maker.
I might. Not today, though. My back's still sore. Okay, this is another planter. Ah, dude. And it don't have a sticker with it. It's got a marking on, if I remember correctly, that's a Japan marking. I'm not.
Yeah, and I can't quite remember.
Yeah, but you need to look it up. It's not a marking I see very often. It's more or less I need a range.
Getting it there.
And we got another planter. Planters were something back in the day that people did, right? So
the way Grandma explained it to me was when someone would have a new baby, they would take the planter that people would bring, like a plant with a planter, and then the planter stayed with the baby.
yes. All right. Well, this one's got a stamp, so you want to look at.
Go to somewhere. I'm looking this one real quick.
Okay. That's fine. That one's actually got the sticker though. That one's not for sale. That was my dad. Alright.
So it is Japan vintage. I haven't found a year range.
Okay.
Stuff.
Is that a SOCOM?
Yes.
Well, it says ended, so that was SOCOM. Is it in the last 60 days? 30,
November
90?
28th.
All right, so let's do it for $10 start.
What's the number?
Oh, good grief! I buried my numbers. Give me a second. No, I actually buried them somewhere. AS97. This so screams Mary had a little
And
lamb.
it says Baby Lamb Planner, Reuben's Original Watering Can, Anthropomorphic Japan Vintage.
Yeah, the holes actually work, y'all. I can see light through them when I turn it upside down on the light. It does have crazing. It has collected enough dust. Here is your mark. It's 56 to 11. If you know how to Google lens, go ahead. I'll try to hold it for just a second.
I didn't do the mark, but I knew what it was because Grandma and I looked it up, so I just had to find it.
Right.
That's the other fun thing when we do stuff at the farm is Grandma will sit right there with me as I'm lensing stuff because she's like, "Oh wow, I didn't realize that was worth $10. I paid 40 cents for it back in like the 40s." Just laugh at it.
Yeah, I'm not sure when. I'm pretty sure it's going to be February before I can get back to the farm. Just way things are going, but that's okay. So y'all, if you catch the replay and you see anything, and you're like stuff that's cool, but you know, whatever, drop me an email. I can talk to Grandma. It's just she's living on a farmer's retirement. They were farmers, so she worked up until she married him. He was a man of his time, so she did not work outside the home after that, except for family things like taking care of grandkids when parents were in the hospital. All right. AS94 is $5. Buy it now. Y'all, it does still have tea in it. It's loose tea. I wouldn't recommend it. I'll probably dump it out if someone wants. It's $5. Buy it now. And it's 3 1/4 inches wide. For good measure, 4 1/4, but it's right there. The hair just over 4. And why I say that? Because it's kind of domed a little, not a whole lot. It is, yeah, that's orange. It looks red, but it is most certainly orange and green. And here is the stamp on that one. So it's just a cool one. That is gold paint. Very detailed. Let's see if I can get some of it to come through. It is. And then the tea actually smells like Earl tea. So probably is. Let me go ahead and dump it out. I'm just going to put it in something.
Oh, you're going to just put it in something?
Yeah.
You want me to dump it in the trash?
No, put it in something.
Okay.
Trust me. I got someone that likes to craft with outdated seasonings.
Here. That's the information on that.
Okay. All right. AS. Okay. It doesn't give a year.
No.
Darn it. I know Grandma said that a lot of these would have been 50s and 60s, some 40s, but most of them were 50s and 60s. Of course, that's when a lot of the babies were born in the siblings of her family. So, AS90, did I use 96 last time?
Or used 97 and 94.
All right, so this is going to be 96, $8. Buy it now. So, y'all, here's a little tray right here, and I don't know. I just don't know. I just have to go off of what my grandma says. She said it was an ashtray. I could believe it, but here's your stamp on the bottom. So it's discolored. It's out on a shelf in the basement. What does that stamp say? The sticker, the red one.
I
I can't read it. My vision's messed up right now.
This is mine. Mine's really kind of messed up right now. It's a Rubens.
Well, probably if I
A
just
Rubens Original Japan is what it says on it.
okay. Rubens Original Japan. It does say it's 3.5 inches tall, or 3 3/4 inches tall. Sorry, y'all.
I see you, Jessica.
What's that? I have to have cash. I have to have cash on
I know.
grandma's.
That's the reason why I hadn't put
Yeah.
it in. So
Yeah. No, on grandma's stuff, when I'm selling for someone else, I have to have a cash price, y'all. I'm sorry. I should have made that clear. Because I can't afford to pay her for it. So. All right. Three 7/8 wide, front to back.
you're good, Jessica.
You're good,
You're
honey.
good.
Don't worry about it.
We're not upset or nothing. It's
Yeah.
just with anything with grandmas, it makes it really hard.
Yeah, with grandmas or if we're selling for combat, our neighbors in combat boots. As long as it's our stuff, not that I like to give stuff away, but girl, you work for what you do over here. So, but I will talk to grandma on 94 because the stuff, she ain't gonna want it back in their basement. I just can't pull the trigger without talking to her first.
Well, I just set it over in this old box. I figured
Yeah.
it'd be a conversation with grandma.
It gives me a reason to call her.
Yep.
And I don't mean that to sound bad, y'all. It just, even over the phone, my grandma knows when I'm not, So, alrighty. We're going to bring up some stuff I brought earlier today with the ladies. Y'all, this is a double locket. It's got serious condition issues. It's got a lot of tarnish to it. So it looks silver tone, but it might look like it was something else. I didn't Google lens it. I just didn't. So the reason why the paper's in there is because my fingers don't like to work. So it says mother on here. That's sticky, smudgy. I'll have Mr. clean it up. There is like a little stone in there. I couldn't tell you what for sure it is. The rest of the stones are all round as well. Mister, would you read this one? So the locket on this in here, and then the locket in here. They both have seams. And it's a Hallmark.
All right,
And
so
it's marked.
it's a Hallmark. The outside locket just basically says place photo here, and it gives you the Hallmark emblem. Use this insert as a template for your photo, is what the other side says. And then
That's the actual number. I didn't tell them what the number was.
you want to punch it in real quick?
Yep.
It's T11 for $5, guys. And then on the inside, I'm going to take and turn it and just kind of show it. It's got the writing on this side over here on the real silver outside. And then the other side just kind of a white. Has the chain in it. It says, she carries her children for only a little while, but her heart will hold them forever. And it's a cool piece, really is. I mean, all the patina on it and all that's not a big deal. Kind of makes it look cool.
I'm sure it would clean up. Grandma drilled it into us kids early in life not to clean
Anything. That's $5 if anyone's interested. If not, it's just kind of cool.
Thank you, mister.
Yeah.
I just can't do the whole mom thing right now. The emotion's high, y'all. I say the emotion's high because, everything that happened between the trip to Colorado and back, and then in May, we're back to Colorado because we're going to watch our baby graduate high school, even if it's from a distance.
We were invited. Well, I was invited.
You was invited, Mama was not. It's all good. Mama knows how to love from a distance. Where'd you put that? I need the sticker to go with it.
Oh, I put it in the thing. Jessica wants to know if that one's okay. That
This one is, honey.
Yes.
This one is. Just if it says AS, or we're doing a
If it's 2 letters.
If it's 2 letters, then it's not ours, right? Like MS or M. But I'll be more specific in the future, Jess.
Got you, Jessica.
Got you, Jessica. Do you want this or you want me to send it to someone, honey? And honestly, I think, it's so cool. I think you could, I don't know.
It's a neat piece.
It's a neat piece.
Like I said, I like the patina on stuff. But
I mean, it might be something, but it does need a good cleaning. And oh, yeah, y'all, it is copyright marked, etched in Hallmark. And it's right here. It's already sold, so just know
Gotcha.
that.
Done deal, Jessica.
That marking's right here.
It's actually going to Jessica.
You got it, Jess. Let me make a little note on it. So,
Jessica's stuff don't have to go in the sold bin.
Jess, I'm going to ask you, do you want me to clean it for you? Meaning using a polishing wipe on it, or you want me to send it with it? I can do that too. Yeah, Grandma said stuff until people buy it and tell you they want it cleaned. Do not clean it.
I'll open it for you. I have thumbnails.
I do not, because I pick my nails when I'm nervous.
It's the only nails I won't chew off is my thumbnails. I
Right.
use them all the time to pick stickers, and when I was cooking, I used it all the time to open things. And
All right, T38.
is that mine or yours?
That was yours.
You just say no.
Yeah, it said no go because you don't have service.
Yeah. All right.
That's not a huge deal.
Nope.
Okay.
Someone tried to text me. Could be a
All right.
scam. Could be anybody.
All right, T38 is $8 start bid. This is for Mark Jeanette Jewelry, also known as JJ, y'all. And this is Gold Tone. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's black. If not, it's a dark blue. But it would be very dark, like midnight blue. So it's enameled in black and pink, almost a magenta. So, and it's a brooch. You get it. The marking's right here. So I'm gonna put my finger up there and then move it. And see if we can get it up there. So there's the JJ mark. And no as is. Thank you, girl.
Yep, gotcha.
I'm making a note. Don't clean jewelry. Jess. Okay. Thank you, hon. All right, this is 2 1/4.
It's all good. It's because I hadn't opened it.
Okay. 1.5 inches wide. It's a hair short of 1.5. Just know that. And that's what you're bidding on, y'all. All right, y'all. Don't see any interest. And that's all right. Let's do a giveaway. Why? Because we can. Let's see. I'm just going to take a number that I haven't used yet. Why? Because I know most everybody's numbers by now that they randomly choose. So we're going to go with that one.
What's your number range?
50 to 100. 50 to 100. Let's see. Today's date is, oh, Lord have mercy. What time of night is it? It's Jake's birthday.
Yeah.
I just now thought of that. I gotta find a marker because otherwise they're gonna see that number. Actually, I'll just grab another sticker to put under it. Maybe that's what it is. They're trying to reach out. Hey.
No,
Control
because he
it,
usually reaches out to me through Snap.
Alright, and we'll figure out what the giveaway's gonna be right now, y'all. Just give me a second. Is anyone into I don't know if I'm gonna say it right the first time. Mister.
Huh.
The things I showed earlier. Aaron Proctor sells a lot of
formula.
the formula. So, all right. No, just had a squirrel moment. Oh, now I know what it was. I must have just needed to explain on something. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I found a stone tower, y'all. Let's go see if I still have some channel stickers. I should have some. Mister, what's my little pop-up desk?
Back in the bedroom. Give me a second to grab it.
No, you're fine. I just I didn't see it. Thank you.
Yep.
So for the giveaway this evening, it's an imperfect tower stone, y'all. I know it was quartz, and it is flashed. That's not really the right word. It's where you get the oil slick, whatever, going on. Robin, here, I'll just show you. Maybe you can help me out here, girl. I don't. It's rainbow, but it's more bluish than anything. So it's imperfect, y'all. This was part of that lot that went back to Phoenix and then got shipped back. And yeah, the carrier, which is USPS, was not very kind to him. So it's imperfect, but it's still cool stone.
I just had to kick a dog off the bed.
Yep, other office. There it is. Woo-hoo. All right, we're going to do a channel sticker, y'all. So you're going to get a stone and a channel sticker for that giveaway.
I disrupted his slumber, so he's out here to tell you.
Dude, did you go climb in my bed and you caught me? Yeah? Go hang out in the recliner. It'll be all right. Yes, y'all, talk to my dogs, and I don't care if people think I'm weird. All right, mister. Give it another 10 seconds, and we'll go ahead and roll this giveaway.
Yes, we'll get it.
Remember, y'all, if no one comes in on my number, but someone has, then and only then, then or only then. If no one comes in on my number when we do giveaways, y'all, we go with the number immediately above. And if there isn't, then and only then do we do anyone under my number. But we had a direct strike. And Jessica, you need to have your husband take you go get a lottery ticket, girl, because that is 2 days in a row. Congratulations, girl. That is a beautiful stone. Sorry, girl, you're getting another channel sticker. But congratulations. Alrighty. I got a pin that won't work, so I've got 2 pins that won't work. Heck. Y'all seen Dawn earlier? That was a free gift with purchase. Well, it wasn't with purchase, but it came in my purchase box, so.
And she wants you to send it to Robin.
To Robin, you got it, girl. You got it. So, just send to Robin. Congratulations, both you ladies.
You'll have it here.
Yeah, you can put it in hers.
I'm putting it in Robin's because I've got a float box for her.
All right, y'all. You're probably sick of seeing these. I promise I did not re-up. I just went back to other sales area looking for something else.
Those are the ones that C-Prod bought for you and I.
Oh, was that what he did?
Yeah.
Then I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's why they still had the original price sticker on.
Oh, it did have the original price sticker, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, scratch that.
Wait, what? Jessica gifted you a stone and a channel sticker. Be a nice surprise when your package comes.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all, we're going to do these. I've been asking. I've got 2 I've been showing and 2 I haven't really shown, but maybe once. Drop one to $4 by it now.
That works. What, M202, right?
M202 choice, y'all. I just need these to go. And if someone wants all 4 of them,
We'll talk.
we'll talk, okay? So this Pepper Cricket Farms is a 1,000-piece puzzle. And what else can I tell you about it? Let's see. Size, diameter. It's a 26 and 3/4 inch by 19 and 3/4 inch puzzle. And all the pieces are there, or at least the senior I sourced them off of. We trade. And she puts them together, and then once she's put them together, she's done. So farm for that one. This one, we're going to go with bridge. Y'all, I know it says the Brooklyn Bridge, but I can assure you that Finding Treasures, Giovanni grew up in this area, and he assured me that the Brooklyn Bridge is not this particular bridge, it's near it. Like on the other side of it, type of thing. You know, where bridges are next to each other, kind of like over there in Missouri, Kansas City. No, St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. St. Louis.
St. Louis. St. Louis has got a couple, not like this, but the substantial bridges that run among each other. All right, let's see the size of this one. I know I've seen it somewhere. There it is. It is 27 inches by 19 inches. 27 by 19. And bridge to claim that one. All right, this is a 1,000-piece bison rangelands. So think Southwest, and you got it in the puzzle. 1,000 piece. This is a 26 and 3/4 by 19 and 3/4. And the reason why the saran wrap's on there is for this example right now is so the lid don't fully come off and we lose the pieces. So Mister's going to have to redo that because I've just handled it that much. I wonder if one of my rubber bands will fit around it. I don't know if they will, but we'll find out it's either gonna work or it's gonna pop me.
So our nephew offered to save us a couple pieces of birthday cake.
It was him.
No, that's I messaged happy birthday to him.
Okay. And the rubber band didn't work. It was too small.
From the rubber band. Plastic's there.
The lid's lifting a little bit though.
Oh,
Just saying.
like the plastic of it.
All right, y'all. For that one, bison, and then this is the final puzzle, I think. And this is 1,000-piece jigsaw. Beneath the Waves, Ocean and Wonders. Now this alone retails for almost $20 here in the Flint Hills. So just know that these puzzles do have some value. And it's a 28 by 20. 28 by 20. And Ocean to claim it. Where'd you put that one?
That's it there.
Okay. Let me just set these over here. I'm gonna pull this back out. Just so I can get it in my way. Garfield did not solve, right?
No. I haven't been able to sell Garfield.
All right, y'all. We're just gonna do an opening bid of $8. I cannot go lower than that. That's what I have into him. Do you remember his number? Because I don't see it with him.
No, because I just made a number up for him last night.
All right, we'll create a new one. I just have to find my numbers. All right, number 141, y'all. This is a 23-inch by 23-inch Garfield. Yes, it's Christmas themed. Yes, it's latch hook. No, it's not dry rot. Someone took very good care of it. I don't know how old it is.
No,
But-
the Van Gogh looking puzzle actually sold.
Yes, indeed.
How much on that?
$8 start bid. I dropped it down to what I've got into it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna roll it up so y'all can see. Quite literally, there's no dry rot to it whatsoever. It's very flexible, very clean. Other than, every so often, the boss thinks she's got to rub up against it, even though I'll keep it up. So, I will throw a lint roller on it. So, and that is...
All right, gotcha, Robin. The octopus puzzle.
Okay. Sorry. Blonde moment. For Steph, a blonde moment's worse than the octopus one, right?
Yes.
Just want to make sure I grab the right one, even though you told me. Robin. $4. Yeah, that's a good one. I almost just capped it, but when is Steph going to have time to do a puzzle? Going for pin number 2, y'all. Maybe it's just Steph. And I think I found my pin that I set over there earlier, so we'll go back to it.
It's all right. Robin says, Silver Streak moment. Just wait.
Dude, the other day I was in there and I was like, holy crap. It's still not enough for me to dye my hair. I think I'm gonna naturally go gray. I've had gray hair since I was 15 though, as far as a little bit. So just the way it was pulled out, it's perfect too. That's awesome. Yeah, I noticed I had a streak wherever it's at. I've got actually maybe another one, but yeah. All right, y'all. AS8. These are $5 each. I do not have the paperwork with them. I know at one time the paperwork in the boxes were in the basement, y'all. I don't know.
I didn't find them, so
I
I'm wondering
haven't
if they
found
didn't
them
get hauled off because they got wet or something at some point.
But that's a good possibility. Let me look at the bottom. Some of them are lettered for sell, you know. And then, okay, so do you have 2 that are the same? Nope, I've got 3 the same, it looks like.
Amy says she has a silver streak too. I don't know. I always liked the silver gray hair when I
Give
worked
me-
in nursing homes. I think it always looked really cool on the old ladies when they have their hair was just that silver gray.
You know, I am, what am I? 6 years? No, I'm less than 5 years away from the age my dad was when he passed away. So honestly, having the streak makes me feel privileged in some nonchalant way. I'm having to make sure I don't have extras, mister, because remember Grandma?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I don't know if there's 3 different patterns or if there's 4, but I just want to go ahead and pull them all. Sorry, y'all. I'm having a look at tractors. You know what? There's only 2 of those that are the same. That one's different too. I got this one and one more, so I just need an accurate count on how many of the same pattern. Double check. Those 2 are the same. Those 2 are the same. And then these 4, no? So I've got 2 that are the same pattern. Maybe 3. 3 the same pattern. And 2 that are different. So give me just a second, mister, because I've got to pull a sticker off of each one of them because I don't know why we numbered each one of them.
It's actually kind of cool. Robin said that for the longest time she didn't even know that she had gray hair because it was underneath the top layer. She had her hair layered,
Oh,
and
wow.
now it looked like glitter.
Oh, now that's cool.
That is cool.
That is cool.
I grayed out real heavy in like the facial hair and stuff. But
All right, y'all. These are $5 each. Grandma put that as my base. So these are not the same either. What the heck? Okay, they are on one side, but they're different on the other. Okay, now that makes sense to me. So same mug, but they're different on either side. So this is going to be for A. A is the letter over there somewhere. There it is. They are marked John Deere licensed products. This one, some of them has the stickers. I think one's got the print. A couple of them got the print. 2 or 3 have the sticker, and this one does not. But here is the identical one. They are $5 each. She won't let me come down further than that. She wanted $8 start bid for them. I'm like, Grandma.
they're John Deere.
I know they're John Deere,
Yeah,
but
John
I've
Deere
shown
stuff's
them.
out there, man.
Yeah, but I've shown them in like 2 other parts of YouTube, and no one's got any interest in them.
Yeah.
So, alrighty. C is okay. C is just like the other ones, y'all. There's a one print on either side. So the 2 you see, it's the same print. It's just on the other side. So that one. So there's 2 different tractors per John Deere. This one says, nothing runs like a.
Nothing runs like a deer.
This is going back to memory lane, y'all. That's all my grandpa drove.
Let me see what I'm looking
I am not doing his. I'm not doing his cups justice. They are marked 2004. So, they are 22 years old. Would you show the rest of Grandpa's mugs? Because I really think I'm just showing it off.
Which ones have you showed and which ones?
I showed those, and this is what I was. Nope. This one. This is what I'm showing. So this one and that one.
These two. Okay, so I know with collecting John Deere stuff, because I've got some friends that collect it, the big deal is it's kind of hard at times to get rid of because you're trying to. A lot of times they're collecting the style of tractor that they really like. So that's what makes it really hard on stuff like this. This is the next one. This is one side of the cup. This is going to be letter H. This is one side of the cup. That's the tractor that's on that one. And then the other side of the cup has that tractor. So, and like I said, I do know on the John Deere stuff, that's a lot of it. They are the 2004 collector series. They all are numbered. Grandpa always collected kind of unique, cool stuff. He would have what was it? We had a John Wayne pocket knife that Grandma had pulled out or something. It was cool. It was just stuff that he had collected. And then F.
Yeah, you remember his story on how he got his first car?
Yep. Yeah,
his first new car. Sorry.
His first new car.
Off the showroom floor.
He was on board ship, and he didn't smoke, but everybody else on ship smoked. So he was the bookie for cigarettes. He'd go on port. He'd buy cartons and cartons of cigarettes and didn't smoke. But he'd turn around when all these guys didn't have any and they were broke, and he'd start bookieing them and writing them down in a book. You owe me this much for this carton or this pack or whatever. And by the end of it, he had enough money to go buy himself a brand new Torino, Ford Torino for it.
Yeah, it was a Ford Torino, and it's still on the farm.
It's still on the farm. I if I could get my hands on that car, if I had the money to restore it, it would be restored.
I might have it in the short that's in the draft. I've got a lot of farm footage.
That's the other side of that one. Are you keeping track of chat?
Sorry, no, I came to sit for a minute because my hip was bothering me.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Mona.
Hey, Mona.
And then,
Hey, man, I was hearing to get consistent on being able to go down there again, and then life's happened in the last couple months. But I'm thinking about doing like for members or something. Go ahead.
no, you're good. I'm just showing the last one, the one that's not numbered.
For our members videos of sitting there, and Grandma's already agreed to it, of going back in time. And
Oh, yeah.
because she's the last of her generation, well, children, and there's a couple cousins, but that's it. The old generations are gone after her.
We're just doing like you did earlier today with this?
Yep.
Okay. So Steph bought this. It's the Ally weight loss capsule thing. We bought it just before, she ended up put on a medication to help bring everything down, blood sugar wise and everything. So this expires at the end of this month. If someone is interested, just type it in chat that, Ally, there's nothing wrong with it. It's still actually factory sealed and everything. It's just we've never used it, and I would rather someone have a chance at using it rather than us just ended up it going away because it goes out of date.
Yeah, if it goes out of date, I can't even donate it.
Yeah, so it's the starter pack. These things are out there in price at Walmart.
They're
So
over $30 for that box right there.
But like I said, if anyone's interested, just put it in chat and it'll just drop into your box, no cost. We'd just rather someone use it than it end up not used. All right, let's see. I don't know what else you got.
Dude, start showing clothes. Don't. Stop. Nope. That's close. Give me a minute. I don't know what's in there other than clothes. I mean, we could just have fill a box for so much at this point. I just need stuff to go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you come back over.
All right. I mean, I'm probably throwing the kitchen sink at it at this point, but it's better than a few thoughts I've had. Options are limited to people in recovery, y'all. At least mothers that are tied to the military and law enforcement. My son the other day, he said something. I said, dude, what do I do? You're a police officer. Not that I'd ever want to go back down that road, right? I said, but, you know, options, you got to get creative sometimes. Y'all, I think I'm just going to bring all these. Now, this is what Mr. brought out earlier when Yarnigan was in here. And I mentioned, you know, that the USPS went through and left this box on Arrowhead's field and let them do a field goal with it before they sent it to me. Let me count them, y'all. Some of them are marked as far as what they are on the back. Some of them are not. These are Japan markings. They're all like slate. So I'm going to do it all one money. I know what I got into it. So
And they've been
2,
sitting
3,
here
4,
for a
5,
big
6.
chunk of time. Well over a year.
Let's do it. Bite now $15 for all 6.
Okay. What number?
Come up with something.
T101.
Now you're gonna see an inventory number on the back.
You said
Ignore it.
15?
15 for all 6. This one is not marked, y'all. It does come. We're gonna say it's full leather. It feels kind of legit. I'm not gonna say it is. I don't have a way to check it tonight. This one is not marked on the back, so if you want to Google Lens it, you can. This one is healthy. This one's healthy. They're just a little slate, y'all. They are stone. They are painted. They are fragile. I will wrap them with a thing of bubble wrap because I know a thing of bubble wrap will protect them for the journey. This one is not marked. They're just cool. This one's not marked either. I thought there was more of them marked. So, and quite literally, they're natural stone. So, and then here's this one. This is number 5, y'all. So I had 2 that said, I had one that said healthy, and I have one that says health. So there is that one. That is the final one. Each of them are painted, and you get 6 tiles. So you get that one. You get that one. 7 down. You get that one, which says healthy. That's what's written on the back. I suppose I could Google Lens them and get the meanings on them. I mean, I've got one tattooed on me, but it's family. So, and that's actually family. And then there's that one. So, and they're pretty big, y'all. So they cover about half my face. Thank you. This came in that package from Dawn. All right. I don't see any interest in those, y'all. Mister, you go put those back out.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time I've showed those, but they're fragile enough. Meaning, the stuff's ends, they will break. All right, y'all. Let me Google Lens this. It's hand blown. I do know that. It's got the knobby. It's ember in color. I cannot remember. It's been sitting in inventory for a while. All right, give me just a second. Okay, this was a decanter, hand-blown glass, Amberina. It's known as a vase, but it was a decanter. It did have a top to it. It does not come with one, so just be aware of that. And we're going to do it for $8. $8 or best offer, y'all. I got to get this stuff to move. All right. 1.5 inches. And there's the pommel right there. Okay. And it says your range is 50, 60s. Wait, I might have said 60, 70s. Yeah, 60s through the 70s for this particular one. 4 3/4 inches tall. And it's pretty. It's just missing its stopper. Doing right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having to bring chat back up so I can see it.
You go.
Thank you, Jess. So, all right. I don't see any interest in that. Y'all tell me what you want to see. I probably have it. Is there anything you're looking particular for? I mean, definitely House of Glass I could pull, but it's family heirlooms, and I'd rather not have to do that today. Do probably a Friday thing. Give me a second, though. I'm gonna go pull something on Malcolm. Don't say darn thing.
Oh, wait till she gets back, Jessica, and I'll ask her. I'm thinking she's probably right at her cost of goods. She went to go look for something. I've got shelving all the way down my hallway, so she's probably back there looking to see what she can find off the shelf to pull. So how's the weather for everyone? We're getting ready to get nasty, nasty cold here by the end of the weekend. We're talking wind chills and negative 30s and stupid stuff this time.
Aunt Judy would accept it. So please just let me do it, okay?
Mona said that it's cold there. Pipes just thawed.
Oh, wow.
That's not fun.
All right, y'all, give me a second. I do need to Google Lenses. It is a mark. I believe it's a Mark Fenton. It is a Fenton, but I believe there was a mark with it. So just give me a minute, please. It is a Bell. It has some age on it. And it's what? It's in Carnival.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, I've got
blue.
a. Huh?
Carnival. It's the blue.
It's
The
the
cobalt.
It's the cobalt blue.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait because I've got to move some stuff out so I can get an accurate. Shoot. Take that one. No, it didn't ding. I mean, it dinged, so to speak, but it didn't do anything to it.
But you live in Wisconsin. I mean, I think you kind of expect the snow in Wisconsin in the winter.
This time of year,
We normally are buried by
this
now.
this was the time of year when I went with Dad up to Milwaukee. It's cold. It's a different type of cold up there. All right.
Yeah. So Jessica wants to know if you take 5 on that vase.
What base?
That glass that you brought just before you went to the back. I told her I was pretty sure you're probably right at your cost of goods on it. The glass thing you just showed before you went to the back, that amber.
Oh, the Amber. You know what? At this point, it's been here so long.
Okay.
Is she wanting it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's wanting it for 5.
Yeah, she said it's been here long enough.
Okay. I just
I
wanted to
can
make
do
sure I
that
wasn't
for
going to make that choice.
Just the next couple of things I'm going to show. I have to have a cash price for it, okay, honey? So I wouldn't be bringing it unless I needed it. If you see a tear or two here, y'all remember my mama's best friend passed away yesterday. It's not an excuse. I just want you to know the emotions that don't let people stuff that you love is wrong. But it's okay. I'm okay with bringing it. This
Will do, Jessica.
You know, this doesn't put, you know, so this is a Benton Carnival glass bell. It is amethyst or purple iridescence, but it is Carnival. I'll show y'all the material. It's Carnival glass known as shimmering iridescent finish. The newspaper that was wrapped on this was more than 20 years old, and it was from my Aunt Jenny. Now let me see if I can find the mark, because I believe this one was actually marked.
So Sarah said, yeah, because we're supposed to get bad weather this weekend. It's supposed to get a nasty storm here this weekend for
there
us.
it is. So
Go ahead.
Your fit mark. Please come move. I know I did it, but can you please move Grandpa's mugs? I shouldn't have put them where my feet go. Thank you. Just my luck, you know,
Kick them.
kick them. But it's all right. All right, so your marked fit and it's right here. It's small, y'all, but I'll bring it up as close
How
as I
much you
can.
doing on that? Give me a price.
$35 start bid. And if only one person comes in, I'm all right with it leaving it at that. So there's your marked bin right there. Oh, right there. Okay. It does look purple. There is your cobalt blue. It is beautiful. It's at my Aunt Jenny's curio cabinet in Germany until they came back to the States. And then somewhere in the 90s, she started putting stuff in storage, and that's where it's at until my grandmother cleared it out after she passed away. So, let's see. I didn't throw a number out there other than what
I did. I put his 103.
Okay.
T103.
Let me measure this, y'all. It does have the original. Oh, good grief. Now I can't form the word. The bell.
The dinger?
The dinger. Thank you. There is no issues with this. Any flaw is manufactured, like, you know, every so often you'll see where in the molding, you know, but there's no damage to this item. Alrighty, let's see. 4 inches in diameter for the bottom. This looks like 6 3/4. Y'all, that's eyeballing because I just didn't get the ruler close enough. And it's nice. And she took care of everything. So I can't see active chat right now, so
Yeah.
you'll have to let me know.
Yeah, Robin just says gorgeous, but a little pricey for me personally, which you know,
I understand.
We understand fully. But where I was going was Sarah was saying her daughter's flying from Denver to KC on Friday and back from KC back to Denver on Sunday. Maybe. Because this weekend's supposed to get nasty up here.
I thought we
They're
missed
talking
it.
negative 20 wind chills.
Not again.
Yeah.
All right, there's probably no interest, and that's okay.
And Amy, we experience earthquakes here in Kansas.
Yeah, they make me feel disorientated if I'm walking when it happens. All right, let me do this one. This is another carnival piece. It's a platter. It was my great grandmother's. I'm okay with showing it on YouTube. I'd rather sell it on YouTube, y'all, than to go hawk it. So, just measurements. Just more or less looking for maker's mark right now. This is vintage Indiana glass, blue iridescence carnival glass. Okay. See if I find the marking. I don't think I seen a marking on this the last time I looked. Of course, I wasn't looking.
Indiana doesn't mark a lot of theirs.
I know. A lot of manufacturers, y'all, if we were in theater, worldwide theater.
It's cobalt also? Or is it green?
No, it's blue iridescence carnival
Okay.
glass. It's diamond point pattern, ruffle edge. And it says it measures 10 to 10 and a half. We'll find out. I think this one was a 10. Nope, it's a 10 and a half. So,
Most of ours, the epicenter, are down in right on the border of Oklahoma and Kansas, or Kansas and Missouri.
did
down
I
in that
give a
corner.
price?
No. How much?
$20, buy it now. I will show y'all something. It was in the making, but I don't know if it'll show right here, but it's right here. So let me see. It looks like it might have had like a bubble during, it's whatever, and it popped or whatever. So it's just a little indent right there. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to show, but that happened to be from the manufacturer. And then there's this little sign of wear right here. Who knows? Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we got some beautiful pieces. But y'all, I'll tell you what, the stuff that's at my grandma's house forever, it's not something I want to have to deal with. Most certainly. It's just cool, right? So,
Amy says you're killing her, Smalls.
Amy, honestly, I'd rather it go to you than to go to Hawk.
Well, I ain't going to Hawk anyhow.
I know,
Hawk,
well,
that
because
kind
he
of
won't let me. Well, it wouldn't matter right now. I ain't got an ID. I lost my driver's license between the memorial service and going back to Oklahoma, so I'm no good, but I do know people that have an ID that would talk for me.
The silver's a different deal because it wasn't
No,
an
I
heirloom.
didn't mean silver.
The silver's a different deal just because it's not an heirloom. It was something we purchased.
Yeah, it was something I purchased. I'm not even going to bring those because...
No, because they're going to town tomorrow.
Yeah, they are. All right, let's do this purse, y'all. Let's do it. Buy it now, $4. Number 87. And it's just a school little stash bag, for lack of a better word. It is clean. I don't know that this one's actually been used at all. It looks brand new on the inside. Yeah, I know. It's black.
It's black and it disappears into the abyss the moment you bring it up to the camera.
Yeah. So there's 2 pockets, so both zip. And it does unclip. So these are plastic. So you can take them off, change it out.
Crafty says too much pink. Hi, Crafty.
Hey, Crafty. Girl, let me show you what I got you. Oops. Where'd it go? So I've been holding on to this football stuff for a bit. And it's a Croc charm. And I think there's a sticker. There might not have
I
been
didn't
one.
see a Broncos.
But, girl, it's going to fall in your box. All right, y'all, let me do this one. This one is a mark. This, now it's going to look like a science experiment, or at least that's what I thought. But it's actually spices. If someone's interested in it, but they don't want the weight of the spice, I'll dump them out, y'all. But know that this is going to have to come in a box inside of a box because this is glass.
I will actually wrap each individual.
Yeah.
They'll end up in their own box, like
Well,
wrapped and put in a box, so they're packed, so they're boxed inside a box. And yeah,
so if you're going to have to get those little tubes or whatever,
mm-hmm.
what size of box do you think you'd have to ship? And just think the cost of packaging, because I know what I've got into it.
The 17 would fit it, or the 15.
No, I'd want it in a 17.
The 15 is just as big. It's more square. The 17 is more oblong than the 15. They're about the same amount of space in them. The 15 is actually easier to box inside a box a lot of times because the 10 by 8 by 12 boxes fit down in there nice.
I just wanted a box inside a box because it's actually, you've got each one of these spices, and then you have the key,
Right.
the stand that
Right.
they hold in.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yes, Robin.
All right. This is y'all. It's been on the shelf. I thought about bringing it last year. I put it on the shelf and just left it because I thought, well, I kind of like it, but the kind of like it, it's taking up too much space on the inventory shelf, so it just needs to go. This is the rack is labeled with here, mister, because I'm having an issue forming words.
The rack is labeled with Dean and DeLuca brand name. It's a specialty food. It is vintage or discontinued from a specialty food retailer.
And let me look because I haven't checked comps on it in a while. I just know where I'm at. So make sure I don't do something stupid. Must did that the other night by trying to list that for $10. It was like 7 cents on the gram. I'm not seeing. So let me look a different way though. I just want to make sure. Products. Alright, so you're gonna put those in individual boxes.
Yep.
Let me count it first because I gotta count how much it's gonna cost just to have those supplies. Which is probably why I've never brought it. 4. Stop. I don't need you to do
No,
numbers.
you're fine. I was.
There's 40 spices there, plus the rack. All right.
How much?
That's $10 in just supplies just to cover those tubes. I don't know if those are worth it. We'll just pull it, honestly. It's probably something to less than
We're gonna pull that one, guys.
It's gonna cost too much.
It's gonna cost too much to ship it just in the supplies to make sure it can get to you safely, because those are like test tube glass. So you drop them, they shatter. The Pyrex would be my guess. And anyone knows Pyrex is pretty durable till it's not, and then it cuts clean to a bone. It's not pretty getting cut by Pyrex.
Hey, we didn't ever get a light for this MCM.
No, I have not got a light for it yet. She's back pulling inventory out of the hall. We talked about doing like an Arctic yard sale up here locally, and
I wasn't able to get in and talk with the organizations that might allow me to do it without charging me $100 venue fee.
right. But we're going to do some checking. If we can do it, we're going to basically offload literally 99% of everything out of the house to the yard sale.
Give me a second now, because it's been a minute since I... Hey, some valuable jewelry there. Yeah, there's more shipping supplies. Cool. Alright. Give me a second. Where is my bus?
So Crafty, just know I'm rooting for the Broncos for this to get to the Super Bowl. When Kansas City's out, I usually root for the Broncos after Kansas City's out.
I'm sure.
No, I just saw black. So
No, you're fine. I'm probably buried in the packaging. Alright, I'll just show it without a bust.
Hematite.
Thank you. Alright, this is a barrel class in silver tone, hematite, heart necklace. I will measure it.
How much?
$5 buy it now. $5 buy it now. Y'all, it's good. Trust me. When I go down place, I look at Mister and I'm like, are you sure I sold that for that? And he goes, Steph, you want to go look in chat? And I'm like, no, I lost my mind. It's good. But hey, we got more space. And it's kind of the way we've been celebrating, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, holy moly, look at the space we're getting. All right, without the barrel clasp. $17 3/4. 17 3/4 without the barrel.
Probably
Yeah.
my favorite stone there is hematite.
Yep. So, and that's as low as it can go on the hematite, y'all. So, yeah, it was sitting in the bag, but I actually have some into it, so it's just a good cost of goods bet. Alright, ready? We'll pass on that. Put it in a bag. Where are we putting our
Shows,
our
yeah.
shows?
Yep.
Hey, Mister, why don't we swap it on mod and you can maybe just start pulling stuff. This is our solds
Yep.
for the
Yeah,
week.
both of these are sold,
For the week?
except for that tray.
Yeah, that tray isn't. It didn't sell.
Okay.
You could bring it in.
Yeah.
And it is actually sunflowers. Pink depression was.
Yep.
Keep the plate.
All right. So go ahead and take out what I put in there for
Yep.
those. It's going to be T5, $15. Now this is a pink depression glass cake plate, guys. It does have sunflowers on it. It is actually very pretty. I don't see any visible.
There is a manufacturer's like thing because it almost looks like a scratch, but it's manufacturer. It's in the multi. It's right there by your right middle
Yeah,
finger.
right there.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see it when you turn it a little bit. So right below this flower, you're probably not going to be able to see it on camera. I don't know if I can make it show. There's like a line right there. And it almost looks like a scratch till you put it up to the light. And you can tell it's actually like a blemish in the glass itself from when they pressed it or whatever, because I'm guessing this is probably pressed. It is Depression era. It is pink. It does not glow. I checked. Pink Depression sometimes does glow. So, of course, anything glass I usually hit with a light just to see because I've been surprised before. It's right at just a hair under 10 inches across on the plate. It does have the 3 raised feet on it. It's just a pretty piece, really is. All right. No interest on that. I'll pull it off. Okay. Let's see here. Anyone want a boot? All right, Steph, I got an angel. I got 2 angels.
Yeah, one of them had a sticker with it. Probably on. It was $5.
T9. All
Sounds
right.
right. So do T9 for choice.
Yep,
$5.
that's what I'm gonna do. You have to type it in.
Shoot, sorry.
I didn't
I'm
bring
a
my
late-
phone over.
I'm a lazy mom. What is it, T9?
Yeah, T9, $5 for choice. All
Oh,
right.
shoot, you gotta wait. Just got chat back. It disappeared on me for a minute.
Oh.
Give me a minute. You get in the live chat. All right. T9.
Yep, T9. $5 for choice. And your first choice is this angel right here. She's got a metal set of wings that are kind of quick to put on. She's carrying the pale flowers. Got the butterfly in her hand. She's kind of cool. She's made. It's made to look like wood, but it's that resin.
It's not heavy. Like
It's not heavy. It's light. You can see where there's some paint loss back here on the back of her. Not like it really matters. I mean, you know, she's kind of old looking anyhow. That's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is a mom angel, a faceless mom angel. There's no face in it.
Is she marked on the bottom?
She is not.
Okay. I can't remember.
And
if she
she's
was.
made, I think, from the same kind of material as this one. It feels about the same when you kind of like a plastic kind of almost feel. Her wings are metal. They're like a tan.
I know she's not plastic. She's resin.
Yeah, she's a resin of some sort, but
Like
she's
a composite
yeah.
resin or something.
She's got her little halo. She's holding a bouquet of flowers. There's $5 for choice. Can either go number 1 or number 2. If not, we'll pass on those. All right.
You know what? It looks like it's buffering. And Jessica just put it in there too.
Hand me my phone.
You know what? Just bring things, offer up. Just offer up at this point, because at this point, it's just in the way. And it ain't doing us no good being here. I'm serious.
All right. Well, it's moving on my phone, so.
Mona says it's not buffering on her end, so it must
Yeah.
be on. Oh, okay. Mine was stuck back 4 minutes ago. Sorry about that, y'all.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Just bring it at $1. Bring it for $1 start bid.
All right. So, dollar start bid on this one. Just claim it, and we'll let it run from there.
Hey, the boys are
I was
awake.
gonna say, are the boys up? Sounds like Mom. The boys are playing again. His name is Spangle.
I need to check my other
he-
calls
He does have his tag.
because people knew they could get a hold of me
Yeah.
through my business phone.
He is the American flag beanie bear. He is Thai. Spangle is his name. He's a 1999. I mean, these were all the rave at one point, and then Ty thought they were going to be real wise butts and discontinue literally every one of them. Retire them is how they put it. And so they became literally worth almost nothing anymore. They're just cool to have. Like, they sit, like my Americana. He's 7 inches tall if he's standing up. Just kind of a cool looking little bear. Thank you, Jessica, for putting in for me.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
it was a message from somebody.
Okay.
So I'm just letting them know we're still on. And we'll be for a while.
All right. 2, 1. All right, so Jessica, this is going to be. That makes me nervous. You know what? I am not bringing that.
What is it? Oh no.
You know why now?
I think that's actually silver.
Yeah, I'll take it
It
in
has
tomorrow
the weight
with
of
me.
silver.
It feels like it.
silver.
That's what's mine. All right, so this is J12 for $10, guys. And it's
How much was it?
$10.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
gonna.
that's what you had on it.
Yep.
And it's Elvis Presley playing cards.
Or best offer.
Or best offer, obviously. If you feel like, man, those are cool, but I got $8 in my bank account, I can't do 10. Just say something, guys. A lot of this stuff's just trying to get them out of our house. And it says on the back contains 2 decks of Elvis Presley playing cards suitable for all card games. Celebrate the life of Elvis Presley with over 100 exclusive images from Graceland Archives. It shows it's got a copyright of 2000 on the back. That's all the stuff I was reading. That's $10 if anyone's interested. I'll pass it. All right. Steph, you've just got a number on this one, but no price.
$3 start bid.
Okay. So J3 is going to be a $3 start bid. And what it's for is this little metal tray of Elvis. Anyone's out there that likes Elvis, some nice looking stuff. Let's see. It's 1935 to 1977, so it's got his range of life in there. Just making sure there's no on the face of it. There is a little bit of patina and rust right here on the very, very edge. Not a whole lot. You just see where some of that finish got knocked off and it's kind of patinaed out. Back of it's got a little sticker smudge on there. So this tray is 8 inches by 6.5, and that's from lip to lip. Just the inside is 4.5 wide by right at 6 inches, and that's the picture size that's in there. And that's $3 or best offer, guys. All right. Juju's. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at these real quick.
Some of them are marked, some of them are not. How many are there?
These are 2. That's all I was. That's the metal ones that are in here.
We'll count them and put them as a lot for however many's there.
Okay.
So like $1 each, but as a lot.
5. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so I got 9 Christmas ornaments. I know, Christmas.
They're all different, right?
They're all different, I think. I've got 9 Christmas ornaments. Let me just kind of scan
What
through.
number are you going to go with?
T106.
And how many did you say was there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them.
So let's,
Three.
is it a buy it now or?
Yeah, just do a buy it now for $10. Get them out of here. All right, so these are your like sun catcher ornaments. There's the bell. They do have a string that's got them, to hold them up. That's the caroler.
Thanks, Jeff.
And they are right at like 3.5 inches for these, give or take a little bit, just because they are a little different shapes here or there. This is the drummer boy. I've got the teddy bear with the candy cane. Like I said, these are your little stained glass. I remember doing these as a kid. They were bigger than this when I was younger, or at least they felt bigger. Maybe they weren't. But it came with, the paints and everything that you drop down in there and make your little stained glass ornaments. Number 6 is the Lady Caroler. Okay, and then I've got 2 that are just Merry Christmas. They're just the metal frame, plastic, clear ornament. They're not glass. Just don't want anyone to think I'm selling glass.
And remember, y'all, you can make an offer. We just need this stuff to go.
And then there's the wreath. And now the next 2 are the money items in this lot, guys. These are marked. I don't know if they're really worth much, but they are marked. And it says Gloria Dukin. And made in the USA. And there is a number on them. Both of them are marked the same way, made in the USA.
That number might be the year I just.
And it might be. That's what I'm trying to.
I had some that were and some that weren't.
2000. Give me the other.
Oh.
I said it should be sitting up there.
Yeah, I just was looking in the wrong spot.
Well, let's go take a look real quick, guys.
Dude,
all right, 2014.
Kitchen don't open up any faster. What do you want?
Gloria Dukin Incorporated, made in the USA, 2014. And that's for the teddy bear. And they are metal of some sort. They're not but they are marked right in the square. Right up there. And the second one is the same maker, made in the USA, 2011. And this one's the angel. It's just kind of cool. They were in the bin that Steph pulled. So you see that marks right down on the bottom down here, right above my fingertip. It's all 10 of those ornaments. The 2 marked, the 2 Merry Christmas, and the 6 of the little hand-painted sun catcher style. All for $10, guys. All right.
I'm not sure what's all in there, so just so you know. That was stuff that we pulled out of our background and all that, so. Ashley and Rose. They have Druzy, they're a goat tone. Pierce earrings, $3.
Okay. So it's going to be a bite now for $3.
Jessica's
Okay.
putting it in.
So just buy it now for $3, guys. What it is a gold tone set of earrings. They have these nice looking.
Put your hand behind it. Here. Yeah, like that.
See if I can get them to focus better.
We can figure out what I did with my bust, but I think it buried it.
I think you probably did too. They're just pretty. And for $3, they're Ashley and Rose. They are Shepherd's Hook, gold tone. They're just kind of pretty. It's really kind of pretty.
Yeah, new on the card, so
Yeah, no,
they haven't been worn.
And then other Deck Elvis cards. These have been opened.
$1.
$1. All right, so it's going to be a buy it now for $1, guys. Here's your chance to get some Elvis. These have been opened. I have not counted them to make sure that all 54 cards are there. So for $1, you're taking the chance. But hey, it's Elvis. Most people, when they want Elvis, they don't really care to play with the cards anyhow. They're going to set them up and throw them up on a shelf and decorate with them, you know. So $1. It's got on the back. It's explains about the guy with the photographs. Says there's 54 one-of-a-kind photos. Like I said, I haven't counted them, so I can't guarantee there's 54. And 2003 is the copyright on these. Okay, you're good. That's Elvis cards for $1. I got you, Jessica. Grab a notebook real quick here. Give me 1 second here. Get that all in the notebook here. Done deal. Thank you, Jessica. You're awesome. You know, I love our community that we've built and been part of over here. I love the fact that everybody really, really seems to care for each other and trying to, you know, treat each other with respect and everything. You know, it's not even the idea of buying the gifts for people. It's the idea of, hey, you know, I'm going to buy this, but hey, it'd be cool just to gift it to somebody. You guys are awesome. All right, let's see if I can find a number on this. Yep. All right, so it's going to be BW 135, and it's going to be a buy it now for $8, and it's an MCM glass water pitcher. We had fake flowers put in it, you know, to kind of decorate with it. What's going on? Oh, nothing. I need you to come show though. Like quickly. You're good.
Dude, I told you need to go get that checked out. I only said it because the mic's open. Alright. Alrighty. I've got a little pillbox. It's got some sticker smudgy on it because I took the letter E off of it. It's not. It's now in 3 pieces. It's 3 pieces, y'all. I was trying to say is it's not like your regular one. So here's the tin. And then inside, I don't know if this was so much a pillbox. Maybe it was just a little stash jar. But it's got a cute little girl on it. Right there.
Yeah, it was 8. Sorry, Jessica. I had to run away to the restroom real quick.
Oh, sorry. You said show, so.
No, you're good.
All right, I'll move.
Oh, you're good. All right, so I'm back to the glass pitcher for 8.
Yeah, there's something else in there, though. And that wasn't what was in there.
Well, I know that. I was just showing that
Oh, okay.
because it was acting like a bouquet.
Yeah,
So,
it was.
you know,
I liked how that was in there.
So I just kind of showed it that way. So it's an MCM. It is clear glass. Do you remember a maker on this one?
Thank you, sir, for letting me know. I should have paid attention.
You're all good. See if we can get a maker on it.
I want to say, I don't want to say because I think I know what it is. I just don't remember. I was wanting to say it was like Anchor.
Libby.
But, no, it was something else. It wasn't Anchor Hockey. It was something else.
Libby's what's coming up,
Let me see.
but that's got a spout.
Yeah, this is not a spout. So you have to go down a little further. That's where I found it. Of course, I haven't Google Lensed it long enough. Give me a second. There you are.
Yeah, so it is Libby. Okay, so it is Libby.
Yeah, why don't you read what it says? Because that's exactly what it is, for real.
Well, he calls it a mug.
It's not a mug. It's a picture.
Yeah. So it says Libby Tempo Tall mug. But it's the Tempo Tall pitcher. It's the part to the set. I'm sure the mugs probably went with this pitcher. We didn't source the pitcher or the mugs, obviously. There is one little flea bite that I can feel right there. There's another one there at the sticker that I could see a glimmer.
Where are those glasses you showed earlier? Oh, we sold one.
Yeah. Yeah, who was asking?
Amy, she said that that picture would go good with those MCM glasses. She's right. Where did I put them? Because there was a pair I didn't sell.
Yeah, you put them up material. Those are the ones that are sold. You put the ones
I
that
put the
didn't
ones
sell.
that were unsold in the carry-on. Do the whole lot for 15. We'll get ground wall
Okay.
per part of it.
All right. So
If someone's interested.
we're going to take, and I'm going to show. There's 2 of these cups and the pitcher, and we'll do it for 15, guys. And these are MCM. They were.
I had the sticker with them.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for this so I can show it off. So whatever I just did, there it is. All right, so these are 1950 Libby Atomic Starburst glasses. There's 2 of these. And we're doing both these glasses and this clear glass pitcher for 15, if anyone's interested. And these things are just kind of immaculately gorgeous, man. I love them.
No, Amy, you're good.
No, you're
I'm
good.
glad you mentioned that. You know, I've got MCM in the back that is Starburst, just a different pattern. And they're from my great grandma too.
Yeah.
And so you catching that? My question is why I didn't catch that. It'll be a bite now, Mona.
And you get the 2 Atomic Starburst cups.
And I'm good with it going that way because I don't have
And then
that much of that picture.
clear glass Libby pitcher. Now, I do need to tell everybody there is a small flea bite right up here. It's not really anything I think anyone would really know. It's not like going to cut you or anything.
It's
but
just something you can feel when you're.
You can feel it when you roll your fingers around it. You can feel the little, just a couple little flea bites in the top of the pitcher, but the rest of the pitcher is none in the handle, the sides or anything. It's just right up on the rim where I'm sure somebody probably used it, because like Don always says, these guys.
You got Mona in for 15 on the cups and the pitcher.
Okay.
But confirm because we had that lag.
Right. Yeah, as long as you're still good with the fact that it's got the couple little flea bites there, Mona. I just want to make sure.
They're small.
They're very small.
They're so small that you either have to look in the light.
If you catch it in the light, you can see
right there.
Right here at my finger.
And it's the size
literally of a tip of a pin.
The tip of a pin.
And then right above this sticker is where I can feel the other one, and it's so tiny you can't even just hardly see it unless you put it in the light. Yeah.
Oh, she said no, she's just putting it in for us.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah, thank you, Mona.
Thank you, Mona.
Y'all, if you catch this replay, please jump into live chat because it'll be there for the replay. This is the reason why I speak about those who are in our chat. Because quite literally, I don't even have to ask them.
Well, we all try to watch each other's back and
We
help
do.
each other. I mean, you know, and until I get a employment going, Mona, you've got a mod on Mondays for
Hey,
you.
Lisa, welcome in, girl.
I'll mod for you on Mondays and then jump over to our show. It works like a dream for me. So, all right. So, no interest. We'll go ahead and
All right, let's put grandma's back.
say, put great grandma's stuff back in. That was a neat woman too. The woman that owned that stuff.
And then Jessica wanted this ember sent to her
Robin, I think.
or Robin.
Yeah. I wrote it.
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
All right. Did you
All
write
right.
it down that's in the carryout?
Yes.
Then I'll leave it there.
Yes. All right. So that.
I don't know. I'm gonna start going and pulling random crap. Sorry, y'all. Probably shouldn't have said that word, but I mean, at this point, the stuff just gotta go.
All right. So we're gonna do a bite now for $2 on this. Maybe. Let me make sure this chain's not broken. It's just unhooked. Nope. Never mind. We're not selling it.
What is it?
It was an owl, an articulated owl.
Necklace?
Yeah, the chain's busted on it though.
Yeah. Yeah, those have been the ones that I needed to replace the chain on.
All right. So never mind.
Well, here, I got a few things.
Just want to honestly see real quick here.
Here's an ember, like relish-ish.
Okay.
Dish. Make sure that there's no flea bites
Yep.
on it. I don't think there is, but. And then we've been trying to sell these forever at that price per pack. Do it for the whole thing.
Okay.
There's either 4 or 5 cards per bag.
All right. So this here comes up as I want to say the Snapco. What do I do with my header? Give me a second, guys. See if I can read it with just this one. Oh, it's a Nesco. Okay, so this isn't a Nesco piece. Let's kind of look here. We'll say buy it now for $5, and it's a Nesco. It does say it's bone china, and I can see through it pretty well. So that's what that side looks like. And we're doing a buy it now for $5. Just put in plate or whatever, and we'll know what it is at that point. It is a marked on the sticker Nesco. Now it does have right here where it would sit on like a shelf or whatever. It does have like a little ding right there. I don't know if I can. Right there. It is on the bottom, so you know it wouldn't be noticed when it was sitting up somewhere. But buy it now for $5. Can you keep an eye on chat?
Yeah.
Ooh, I get a celebrity sniffer.
Yeah, you sell seashells, but it has to go for that price for both.
All right. Let me check this piece out. Don't feel any flea bites past up here on the press mark.
Grandma said that the press part
Right.
was part of the manufacturer.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, what are we doing on this?
$3 buy it now.
Buy it now for $3, guys. Clear my house. Clear my house. What it is, I'm not quite sure without Google lensing it, but I'll just hold it here steady. It is pressed glass.
It is a divided dish.
It is a divided dish. It is amber in color. The only any spot rough anywhere I can feel on it is right where the pressing is around the edge right here, where it presses out of the mold to create that handle. It is kind of rough right there.
Sarah's in for 3. That was a buy it
All
now.
right.
Let me mark it for Sarah, because that's how we get in trouble and have to go back and watch a replay.
My notebook's over there if you want to just mark amber divided dish $3 and put Sarah.
Yep. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
And thank you, Mona. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Y'all, I appreciate all of you in chat. Whether you're a customer or a supporter or just hanging out, get to know us. I appreciate you. So, amber divided.
All right. And the next one's going to be T10 for $2 for all.
You could show the prints because as long as there are 4 different prints,
yep,
that's all the prints that are in there.
All right, so I'm going to show the first print first. It's watermelons. It comes with the envelopes. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5 in there if I'm counting right.
There's 4 or 5 cards.
Yeah, 4 or
and
5
the
cards.
envelopes and stickers to go with them.
And then it does have the gold seal stickers to go on the back. So these are $2 for all of them. The first one was watermelons. Next one's a pineapple.
All right, Sarah's in for that one too.
All right, thank you, Sarah.
I'm just gonna put cards
Yep, that works.
with hummingbirds, because then no matter what, I'll know what it is.
Thank you, Sarah. All right. And now.
That one has to go for that, or the shells have to come out.
Okay. What are we going to sell the sniffer for if we pull shells?
$6.
Okay, guys. So here's the deal. I've got a brandy sniffer. And it is a pretty good sized one. I mean, nothing like the one that I want to get my hands on at Grandma's. Not that I would ever sell the one that Grandma's got. That sucker would be in my house. That thing's gorgeous.
Dude, we would make an aquarium out of it.
Yes, I would. I'd make like an aquarium table or something. That thing's gorgeous. Right at just about 7 3/4 of an inch tall, and the mouth of it is 3.5.
You didn't give a number
Oh.
or a price.
Sorry, I thought I did. Number 53, and it's $9 with the shells,
Or $6.
or $6 just for the sniffer.
All right, Carolee wants shells only, so we'll do them.
All right, so we'll do the sniffer for $6 then.
Yep.
Give me just a second here. And 6 second here. So the shells will be $3, right?
Yep, that's what I'm putting in shop.
Okay.
Unless you want to get to it before I do.
All
That's
right.
$3 for the shells.
Those are from Carolee. So I'm just gonna
And Carolee, I will package those shells so they survive the ship.
Oh, you made life nice for me too, because now I can actually get a inside depth. It's right at 6 inches tall inside for the inside depth. So the widest part is almost 6 inches on the bubble of the sniffer. It is a gorgeous little brandy sniffer. There's no nicks, I mean, there's a little bit of scratching just because it is vintage, guys. But there's no flea bites, nicks, chips, anything like that. It is your thin glass that most of your brandy sniffers are. Needs a good cleaning. I don't clean glass here because our water quality is something to leave a lot desired.
It's worse than Detroit. We're just gonna admit
Yeah.
it. It's worse than Detroit. And no, I'm not kidding.
We get a water report, and I don't know how they're letting people even drink this water. I don't drink it. My animals don't drink it. Everything is all through a pure filter, and everything for any water that comes out of our faucets here.
Well, it's not a pure filter, but yeah, it's a big one.
So that was the brandy sniffer. We're doing it for $6.
And we can pass on that one.
Yep.
Good, Mr. You need me to pull. Hey, I pulled this.
Oh, you pulled me another bit.
So
Oh.
I don't want you showing these, but you cannot show that part.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to make sure you speak about first. They're Adam and Eve salt and pepper shakers.
That's the only part that's bad.
These are from my grandpa, and y'all, we never seen these. They were packed the entire time for
They are-
40 years.
They are made in Hong Kong, so I'm going to hold my thumb over the woman because, you know, they went into some detail on the bosoms. So this is the female. This is Eve.
They are salt and pepper.
They are salt and pepper shakers. They are a plastic material. They are made in Hong Kong. She's holding her apple back there.
All right, put her
That's
down.
Eve. And then we've got Adam. And Adam, I don't have to hide anything. They put a leaf there to hide it for me. And behind him, it looks like he's holding a caveman footer. Bam Bam. I guess what we call it. Because that's how Bam Bam got her name. And
Yeah. For real.
so there are salt and pepper
Did
shakers.
you say how much?
No, you didn't tell me how much.
Oh,
How much?
$5 buy it now.
Okay. Buy it now for $5 if anyone's interested.
My grandma was asking for it when we were there
But-
last.
And it does say Adam down on the bottom and Eve down on the bottom of each one.
Yeah, they're definitely interesting, Amy, and it wouldn't surprise me if you didn't pick those up in a port somewhere. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're that vintage it could have been. Yeah, just for the sunflowers. Yeah, remember I have sunflowers going everywhere.
Oh, now we're going to get into
Well-
fun stuff.
Okay.
All right, M68 is $12, guys. It is in paperweight. I
It's
think
a
that's
pear.
it's a pear.
It's a pear.
That is a pear paperweight. Now inside is this gorgeous, gorgeous blue. It's got a lot of controlled bubbles inside,
You have to move it slow so they can see it.
and it's $12. Buy it
Right
now.
there. Keep it like that. Pull it back just a little. You're a little too close to the.
It's just a cool paperweight. It really is.
What's the size of that paperweight?
It is big part of the pear is 2 3/4 ish. I'm saying from here to here on the sides. Height is right at 3 inches tall. The base where it actually sits on something is 1 3/8 inches. And it's heavy. It's paperweight. It's all glass, so it's paperweight, guys. It's pretty. It's cool.
Alright, this is a keyword. The only condition issue is it's missing one of the pins. It is a salt cellar wall pocket. It's
Okay.
how it was sold to me.
How much?
Well, without the lid, probably only a few bucks. With the lid, $5.
All right, guys.
And to claim it, just Dutch.
So Dutch, it's going to be a buy now for $5. And you just heard what Steph said. It was a wall hanging salt cellar. Now, where the problem is there is in the lid, one side has the pin,
The other does not.
the other does not. Probably a pretty easily fix. I mean, you can tell where the pin was and it just kind of chipped out right there. But I'm sure if someone was to put like a finishing nail in, it would probably fix the problem. It sits in there just like that, so it can open and close, but it's missing the one side. The I would guessing is probably most likely a porcelain, just from the look of it here. It does have a stress crack.
Which is reflective of the condition.
Right, which is reflective of the condition. It's buy it now for $5, guys.
It's still a cool piece.
It's still a very cool piece.
Especially if you used to decorate with it. Or use it as stash jar. Y'all, I probably would back in the day.
I'm trying to get back in so I can see chat because
Robin goes, "Oh, I lost you guys for a while. We've been here, same location, girl. We still deflating house. We didn't leave a promise.
not yet. All right, guys, $5.
I don't remember much about that one. Bring it for 5. Just do it.
Oh.
I'm tired of this stuff
All right.
being in.
All right, so it's gonna be a buy it now for $5, guys. I don't even. Let's make sure it's not a makers on LCN, Nixon, flea by right there. So right here on the lid, there's a real minor flea bite right here above my finger.
Glad you're back, Robin.
Other than that, I don't feel any other condition issues. I don't see any in the light. So it's buy it now for $5. And it's a lidded candy dish.
That's what we're going to call
Well, that's what we're going to call it at least. So to the top is about 9 3/4 with the lid on. If we pull the lid off, it's 6 inches tall. The inside lip of the mouth is 3.5. And the base is right at 2.5 square, guys.
Right, Robin? She says, "Oh, I thought the glass had a finger on it."
Well, you know. But it's a lidded candy dish. All right.
Show these next. They're going to be $5. These are not salt and pepper shakers. These are,
Sugar shakers. Something.
yes, not like conveyor or something as well. So look at the lids. One of the lids has a crack, but it doesn't affect
Right. All right. So M55 for
$5.
for $5 instead of the 8, guys. So they are pretty. There's 2 of them.
They are hand painted.
They are hand painted. And they've got the frosted hand painting on the bottom. They're cool. Now, I'm going to show you and see if it'll show the difference in the holes. You know, there's a salt and a pepper usually has bigger and smaller. I think Grandma said these were like your powdered sugar type shakers.
Mm-hmm.
So how she explained it to us. Now, on the lids, this lid here does have down the side of it, you can see some cracking. It's not separated.
For 5. And
Okay.
also buy it now.
Sold to Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
So we're shakers.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see how. Just a second. I think we might be in the ledge. She goes, "Give me a lidded candy dish."
Okay.
So she wants the lidded candy dish.
That'll work.
Let me refresh.
Yeah, I got to
because
refresh mine.
It looks like we might be lagging a little.
All right. Lidded candy dish. Done deal. That's even better.
It just takes a minute for it to reboot. Because this don't like to hold a string.
All right. So I got the lidded candy dish in there. Says you write down lidded candy dish.
No, you do this and I'll pull the next item. Sorry, I was looking over at chat. You're good, honey. You're good. I Mr. Get the other day with autocorrect, and I did too a couple times, and it was crazy because I did not catch it. All right, so this is a decanter. It is a liquor bottle, octagon. Not that price.
How much?
Bring it for $6.
Okay, so G7 is going to be a buy now for $6, guys.
Or best
Or
offer.
best offer. So if you're like, hey, a liquid decanter bottle is cool, but I just, don't want to spend that. Say something, guys. So it does say liquor bottle on the bottom imprinted. If I can get it to show. It does have the original stopper. It has what I was called was like the honeycomb look to it or whatever. Stopper works. It's still all there. So the height of this is off over there.
Oh.
So the height of this is 9 inches with the stopper and 6 3/4 if you didn't have the stopper in it. So if you take the stopper out, it's 6 3/4 tall, 9 with the stopper. The fattest part of the bottle is going to be about 4 1/4 inches, give or take just a hair, just because, you know, we're eyeballing it.
Hey,
It's kind of a cool decanter.
guess what? Remember the Butterbells that I packed while we were in the sales area last year?
Yeah.
And then I couldn't find them? Those are new, never used. Just a second, I think I've got 3.
Hold on, guys. We're digging stuff out.
Alright, that's just trinket dish. Unhinged. Give me a second because it's in here, so I'll get unwrap them.
Yep.
But I know I had 3.
Be careful in case anything got broken.
Well,
So
this was on the shelf though, so by all rights it should have. So this is gonna be something else. So
we got
We've
2.
got
We sold
2.
one, I think. All right, guys. So what I've got here is M14. You doing it for both? What are you doing? I'll do them for 5 apiece.
bring them both for $5.
Okay, so
I
I've
just
got
need this.
there are 2 Butterbells. They've new, never been used. There's your bottom, your bill. We're bringing both of these. They're both identical.
So they were retail a year and a half ago, y'all. So
Yeah.
they're that new. I don't know when they were manufactured though.
There's no damage or anything, but you know, they're a Butterbell. You
And
know,
they're small.
and they're small. They're not a huge one. So, you know, if you're not got a whole bunch of people.
Sarah's in for 5 on the Butterbells.
All right. Thank you, Sarah.
Y'all, you're doing 2 things right now. You're helping my bottom number this week, our bottom number this week, but most importantly, you're buying us space back, and I appreciate that. Because my units are locked, so I can't move the stuff out until I can afford to
So you
unlock
still
it.
got to put Butterbells.
I got it.
Okay.
Butterbells,
$5.
5 to Sarah.
All right, and this is going to be M26, and it's going to be a $6 buy it now. And
Yeah, that was for both.
Yeah, it was for both, Sarah.
No, that was Robin that
Oh,
asked.
okay. Sorry, I'm not seeing chat.
I know,
So.
sorry.
So it's this lidded dish, diamond cut. It's pretty. It's cool. I don't know what really to say about it.
It's a cool trinket.
It's a cool trinket dish or whatever you want to use it for.
Y'all, this is how creative you can get with this piece. 2 pieces, right? 1 dish. Here's a trinket dish and here's another one. Just saying. Mister, go take a break. Ellie's out again. She gets reactive if she's left out. So, see, Prod's missed the laughter. All right, 3.5 inches. 3.5 inches in diameter. And when I say in diameter, I'm talking what touches, you know, the surface. So as far as wide, this is eyeballing you, but it looks like 4.5 inches. So that's from side to side. Okay. And overall, did I see how much, or did you say how much for this?
$6 was the
Okay.
stickers right there.
Yeah.
And I got you, Sarah. I'll throw 1 in Robin's.
2 1/4. 2 1/4 in height. And it's a cool one. I've looked this. I mean, granted, this has been sitting on the inventory shelf for a minute, but I didn't see a Maker's Mark. There could be various reasons for Maker's Marks not being there if they're old enough. And it was while the world was in a theater somewhere in the world. That's a military term for hey, we went to. The guys were gone, and back then it was men that did it as far as stamping most of the glass, as far as I understood. So then they went to stickers during all that and all that good stuff. All right, where is this your? This is our shows.
That's shows. So I've been sticking it back in the green one over there.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm just being sure. Let's see. Got stuff for Rue. Stick Rue stuff.
Kind of reminds you of those Sunday sales we used to do where we'd bring boxes and just sit there and process and sell as we went.
Alright, I showed this yesterday. I don't think I showed it here, so I'm going to show it again. Let's do it for $3, mister.
Okay.
Are you going to cloud? Or
Yeah, I
cloud?
got it.
Cloud. Lord mercy, I probably need some more caffeine here in a minute. It did it to you like it did me, didn't it? Where it threw everything?
Yeah, I got it. It's done it to me plenty of times before.
Alright. Well, no, we're amongst friends and family here, so.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Alright. Emma 37 is, let's do it for $3, y'all. It's a porcelain trinket dish. It's in the shape of an apple. I'll bring it out. The box is slightly rough, but I mean, it's probably, got a little bit of age to it, meaning. My best guess is it's over 5, probably 10 years old. Give me a second. I need to look at something. Okay. Light just hits stuff once in a while a certain way, and you're like, is that a shadow or? Alright, so it's a small trinket dish in the shape of an apple or an acorn. And it's roses, primarily pink and yellow. And then on the top lid, just like that. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening, y'all. Life just has to be a grind sometimes, and that's okay. When Mr. looked at me, this is crazy. Maybe y'all kind of experienced this in your life, but back in the day, I looked at everybody and I said, if I'm ever the voice of reason, something went wrong in the world. Right? Remember I used to say that?
Yep.
And, of course, that was before I became Army Strong, too. And I don't see any interest in that one, y'all, so I'm putting it back in here. I can't bring it below 3. I'm already at that low. This was something that came in the last 30 days, and I've got more than $3 into it. So that's sold, right?
Yes.
And we're putting
Yep.
here. Okay.
Alright.
M68, $2. Buy it now. Let me see what the tag says. Probably says China. Box made in China. That's exactly what it says. So M68, $2. And it says made in China on that gold sticker. Y'all, it's just cool. Silver tone paint. It will need a cleaning. It's been here too long. And it's cool. I think it's probably a 2x2. It's been a while since I measured this one. This is something I should have probably brought out during the Christmas season. So if it don't sell, it'll be alright. It'll go in the Christmas in July tote. 2.5 1/4. So what would that be?
2.5.
No, I said that wrong. Sorry, y'all. 2.5 and a hair.
It's 2 5/8.
5/8. Okay. It's what I was thinking, but I was wanting to say 5/6, and that did sound right. The other side is 2.5. I don't know why, but
See you later, Amy. Thank you for hanging
See
out
you.
this evening.
Yes, Amy, go get some rest, honey. Thank you for being here. All right. 2 inches on the money. Y'all, you're going to need more than 2 inches if you put that on top of anything, because if it's right there at 2 inches, it's going to scrape the top of that bow. And again, this is M68 for $2. You're fine.
There's nothing else in there.
Huh?
There's nothing else in there.
Oh, cool. Well, I just figured we're just going to go through until I've shown at least everything in this primary area. So if there's no interest in any of it, then I don't know. You said those are
Those are
sold?
sold. There's a card in there that says sold. That
Alright,
is for-
let's move it down with sales area. Didn't that stupid happen? Give me a second, y'all. Go set it on her bed because it's got a lot of glass in it. And then we can get away. Huh?
I'll just go up here on the chair.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to carry it down the hallway.
I get it.
Move, Ellie.
Yeah, half our hallway is shelves for inventory, so it can get tricky to get down that. Alrighty, y'all. T4 is $3. Buy it now. This is an unhinged, meaning unhinged. Trinket dish. I would say it was. Remember, I told you it shouldn't be touching water.
Didn't break it.
It didn't break. I caught it halfway, but it still touched. I'm looking for a second because I see something in the light. Yeah, there is some markings. There's some numbers on there, y'all. It doesn't mean nothing to me. It doesn't really look. Just have 87, so it does have a dash in 87, so I bet it was made in 1987. It looks like someone's initials too, J and M or JCM. I don't know. It doesn't mean nothing to me. This baby is crackled throughout. And it's Go Taupe paint, and it says Mother on it. So there's some sticky sticker spongy right there. I just can't get it fully off. Mr. Will, though, y'all, he does a really good job of cleaning those. And again, this is T4 for $3. What is business supplies? We didn't sell this?
Nope.
Okay. Anyone interested in Common Sense Rights of Men, the other essential writings of Thomas Paine? It is a book. It is $5. Buy it now. Common Sense, common to claim it, or Paine. If you say Paine, you're going to put an E at the end of it, y'all. That's how his name was spelled. And Thomas Paine had a lot to do, what was it, with our independence? Yep. Constitution, Bill of Rights. Yep. His signature's on some of those important documents, yeah? Yeah.
If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't have had all that stuff.
Well, there you had it, y'all. 381 numbered pages. So there's one or two, like, see the end right here at the corner of the page. That's the only real condition issue, is it's just kind of crinkled right there, but that's at the end of the book, so I mean that's just kind of expected. Alrighty, we got some melamine marked bowls, y'all. I haven't wiped them out. They've been sitting in a box the way we got them, and each one of them are marked different. Well, each one of them are marked. Some of them are marked differently as far as numbers.
What are we doing on them?
I can't even get thin all of them last night. But you know how much?
Got about 10 a bowl, right?
Something like that. I don't know. Let's see if anyone want to bite off 15. 15 or best offer. How about that?
It works.
All right. H4 is the number at the top. US 1960. Okay. They do look wood. They just need a good wiping. They're not, they just, whoever had them stored them and left them that way. This one is H1 US 1960. So the year is right there underneath the US. All of them are 1960. I can tell you all that. I've showed them twice in the last 24 hours. H3 US 1960. So H3 US 1960. H4 US 1960. So, and there you go. And if there's no interest, that's all right. We'll pass on those as well.
Those are going to end up being a listed item. Sure.
I gotta get a device I can connect to the internet with.
I need to sit down with that one.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna step off for a minute. I gotta get my back brace on. My hips could tolerate a lot, but I'm asking them to do a lot. Still hustling for that chiropractor.
I know. We'll get there.
I know we will. The other day, knocked on so many doors, and the answer was, the stock exchange is closed for the day. And I'm like, the stock exchange? Yeah, that's where we do our pricing there. I was like, oh, wow. Well, silver was like 170 something the other day. They're like, no, it's between 2 and 250, but the market's closed until Tuesday. That was last week.
And I let today go because we were busy doing bus.
We had to focus on what we needed to get done.
But tomorrow I have appointments and everything in town anyhow. So
Yeah.
Go in the morning, take all that silver that I found.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of what I was thinking about the vintage that I had in Ontario that was silver.
Yeah.
It just melted all. I understand why people get to that point now.
Well, that's how a lot of the silver that you find from the 20s, 30s, and 40s.
So are the silver stackers? Are the silver stackers? Are they melting that stuff down for their melts?
No, they're usually buying. Well, depends.
I mean, because I know a couple.
Call it Seth.
All right. F29 y'all, it's $10 right now. This is a wall hanger jewelry organizer. And you get 2 trays, 2 lines of pierced earrings, and 2 rows for jewelry. So anything along like necklaces or bracelets. I will do a measurement on this. Hmm. 12 1/4 inches. Yeah, 12 1/4 inches long. And that's from the very top to the very bottom on the metal, y'all. 8 1/2 inches wide. 3 1/2 inches front to back. Because these sorry, that's something else. Because this just sticks out a bit. So yeah. F29 $10 buy it now or best offer. And it's cool. Anyone into banks, barrel banks specifically? This one comes from the West Florida Bank, Pensacola, Florida. And yes, it did come from Florida. I sourced it from a YouTuber down there.
How much?
This is T1 for $15 or best offer. And it looks like, a big bowl, kind of. Holes go up, or the coins go up there. It says to open, turn the dial. It tells you how to get in. So, and let's get a measurement, y'all. All right, the bottom base is 4 inches. Let's set this down so I can get a better. 4 1/4. Yeah, 4 1/4 wide. That's from here to here. And tall, 6 inches. 6 inches. So I was gonna see about wood burning a sunflower into that, but it's just been sitting in the inventory pile, so figured bring it and see if someone would want it. Alrighty. What's next? What is next? These are pins that I gotta figure out size because gotta measure them because I'm not sure on the size yet. I can't show the DVDs.
Nope.
I've got someone that's
Nope, 'cause they're
interested in looking at them.
Most likely sold as a lot.
Pull those out. There's actually who's on texting because that's who was blowing my phone up.
Oh, well, that explains.
Yeah. Well, because they know that I'm on my phone, they know I'm still on my phone, so they
Right.
just called or they just reached out on the business line. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. Number 2 is a Knox Rose, size medium. This is a cardigan, an off-white eyelet. $3 buy it now. Just ask him why they got into it. So, very cute. A large person, as long as you weren't like, the large side of large, would be able to fit this comfortably and be able to wrap it around, just FYI. So.
So true, Robin. She says, fill that barrel with whiskey and put it around the St. Bernard's neck.
True story there. I could see just what movie I'm thinking of right now. Beethoven. All right, that was number 2. Size large. Let's see. Yeah, this one was large. Number 36. $30. Buy it now. And that's what you get. So, size large. And it does have a full stretch. That's cool. Y'all, it also has pockets. And that is 36. I'll get through this. We'll get through this. Actually on longer than I was anticipating, but hey, it'll be alright. Number 71. Number 71. Oh, good grief. It says small, medium, y'all. It was, I think the pit to pit was 26. If someone wants me to do a pit to pit, but it is plus size, just FYI. And yeah, that's the bell sleeves on it. It's cool. I love it, but it swims on me, or I swim in it. That one is 71. I'm getting there, mister.
You're good.
Where is that poly bag of toys that
We buried it.
I buried it?
Yep.
didn't
I know where it is.
I? All right, let me step.
I think I know where it is. Put it that way. I'll go down here in this bag. So do this box. Yep. All right.
Just count and see how many are in there. These are new. One Mr. opened, what, a week and a half
6,
ago?
7, 8, counting the one I opened. And I'll show off one of them in the package. So this is what they look like in the package. What are we doing for these?
There's 3 different types.
There's 3 different types.
There's at least 2 each. And Robin put Angel.
Oh, I just now saw that. I don't know. Because we hadn't shown an angel in a while. Yeah, I've got the 2 angels over here.
Yeah, but we ain't shown those.
But I
in a
haven't
while.
shown those in quite a while.
Alright, so you said there's 8 of them?
$8?
Do it, no, just do it for $6. Buy it now. Because why not? Y'all, they're brand new.
Except for even the one I opened is brand new. I just wanted to see because, showing them this way wasn't showing us much. So they're called screen breaker or screen breaks. This one's Jesser. This one is Delivery Nabby. And this is what they look like in the package. Cam Wilder.
Dude, stand in there rubbing your belly while I'm trying to have fun for the rest of the week. Don't help me, dude.
This one's Classic Cabby.
Alright, give me a minute. I'll fix you something.
Cam Wilder. I think I had one of those already. Yeah. There's 2 of those. Another Cam Wilder. There's 3 of those. Another Jesser. So there's 2 of those. And another Jesser. So there's 3 Jessers, 3 Cam Wilds, and then 1 delivery or 2, delivery cabby, and then a classic cabby. And then this one was I don't remember what the
What's up?
oh, the other one that's here. So what they are is they're just these little figurines, and when you push the little foot pedal thing, their head busts through the or pull it, or their head busts through it.
That makes sense, Robin. I apologize. Girl, my mind's in several different directions. I'm already thinking of tomorrow how to hustle to do what we need to do. Help me
But
here on you.
that's what they look like when they're opened. I think they're just taped in or plasticed in. So you cut film before moving characters. So there's some film on the bottom down there, his feet. But yeah, it's just designed to, look cool. They're just a toy. So it's $6 for all 2, 4, 6, 8, and then the extra one for $9, which is the one that's open. And I opened it the other day just to see what they were because it's like they're not going when you can't see what they are.
Right.
All right. So there's those. Let's see here.
Yeah, I didn't realize those were names.
All the, yeah.
Yeah. I'm totally making a mess on the floor. I'll get it cleaned up here in a minute.
Yeah, I'll get dogs to clean it up. I want to be in the food all the time anyhow.
Well, it's frozen tater tots. There's only 2.
All right. All right. I don't know what else you want me to show.
Let's run through this line of clothing. Do it $1 each for real.
All right. So clothing, it's gonna be $1 each. Claim by the number I give. I'm not even gonna type any of it in chat, guys. Number 98. This is a medium, right? Yeah, medium. It's a sweatshirt. The back says, "It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me." Number 98, that's $1.
Just put it in this box.
Number 3 is, and I can get my fingers to work. It's a Maurice's size small, and it's $1, and it's number 3.
Yeah, Robin was saying, Steph, the sheer jacket made you look like an angel.
Oh,
when you
okay.
held your arms out. And I can believe that. That's why I love bell sleeves, not the angel part, but they're cool.
So the next one's number 1. It's a basic editions. It's a 3X. And this is what it looks like. And then the back.
I don't know why it didn't start. I hit the button.
What button do you hit? If it was anything below the bottom of the top 3, so if it's 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, it'll take off. 4 minutes, it will not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Shows you how often I use microwave.
Number 63 is a New York and Company stretch. It's a size small. There isn't a lot of stretch to it, guys. I don't know why they call it a stretch. It does have a little, but not a whole lot. These are all $1, guys. Just claim them by the number if anyone's interested. We're just trying to move them out of the way. And that was number 63. Number...
It's on the back-ish.
Yeah. Okay. Number 4 is a Talbot's SP, so small, petite.
Is no one typing in the chat? Well, you wouldn't be able to see it, would you?
No. Well, and I didn't put a number or anything in because I wasn't worried about it.
Okay.
Because we're doing them for $1, so they're just going to claim by whatever number I throw up. This is number 4, and it's a small, petite. This one is number 28. It is a Jones, New York, and it is a 2X. 2X polka dots. The polka dots are kind of cool because they're not just regular polka dots. They look like paint smear type idea. It's kind of cool. And it's a sleeveless.
Gary Lee goes, watching with joy.
Why? Because guys up here showing clothes.
Well, just because we're on, you know?
Yeah. 102 is a Freely size extra large. So this is going to be the front, and then I'll show you the back. It's got a breezeway to it. And then the back has a breezeway in it, in the back. That's number 102, and it's an extra large. All these are $1, guys. This is your clearance of clearance.
Yeah, I can't even get. I can't go to the thrift here and get any top for
but
less than $3.
We've showed these
now.
for almost 3 weeks now, so now it's time to clearance.
Yep. Carolee would like number 28, and Linda would like 102.
Okay. Let me go ahead and pull them out so I don't have to go look. So this will be for Linda. Is that Linda T?
Yes, Linda T.
Okay.
I apologize, mister.
Nope, you're
I should have
good.
said Linda T.
My notebook's over there. Write down 102, Linda T. Next to it. You don't have to write down the description.
Yep.
Just said
Give me a second. I gotta find the notebook.
it's sitting up against the side of the brown.
Okay, I see it now.
And you said Carolee said 28?
So Carolee
Okay.
said 28.
All right, so put down just 28, Carolee.
All right, give me a second. 28. I'm gonna write $1 so I know.
That's fine. I would have wrote them
Okay.
in after we were done. That's the reason why.
No, just
Yeah, you're good.
gotta
You
wait.
do you.
Think that I lost my mind, but no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
All right.
I just need to reclaim my house.
Number 54 is an extra large dry fit cotton tee. It is a sleeveless tank top idea. You know, the sleeveless, like where the sleeves are cut off on the sides there.
And welcome in, Linda. Good to see you, girl.
And that one there is, I did say it was like extra large. And all these are $1, guys. These
And
are,
that's a dry fit one.
yeah, it's a dry fit. These are clearance of clearance. We're trying to clear out. This one will not end up in a donation box. This one I'll end up wearing, if nothing else.
That's a woman's shirt. That is not a man's shirt. You do not
It's
have,
Wildcats.
you do not have chestnuts, dude. It would not look good on you.
Number 108. Save me, guys. Save me. Buy the
And-
Wildcats purple.
Carolee, let me look. I mean, I know I have some. Now, whether or not I can pull it tonight. But give me a second. I think I actually have the box that has some.
No, those all went away, and
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure those all went away in one of her boxes, or they're going to be going to her in the next one that we're holding on. I remember there was a buttload of crate paper that we went in one of those lots.
All right. Well, I know I have a little extra. Let her know. I'll bring it
Okay.
tomorrow.
She'll bring it tomorrow, Carolee. So this one's 102 or 108, sorry, and it is local to us up here. It's for
Hey.
the K-State Wildcats.
After you're done showing that, I need you to re-show the gray key
Okay.
for the number. Linda would like to know what the
Okay,
number was.
not a problem. And this is Wildcats. This is what the college mascot is up here for Kansas State University.
Mustard, ranch, any of that? Okay.
And it's an extra large.
The plate's hot.
And then the gray one is the gray tee is number 54. Like I said, it is dry fit. It is extra large.
Carolee, in the last Crafton lot, let's see, with that package, y'all, we typically don't talk business while we're live.
Gotcha, Linda.
Mister.
Yeah.
I'm only asking because there's been a lot that's happened in the last couple of weeks.
I don't know if it's what's sitting over here or if it's the one that just went to her.
Okay.
That's just being
I
honest.
can
without
confirm
looking.
tomorrow, Carolee. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Girl, I've got you. It may take me a couple days, but I've got you. I probably got enough of that for you. You talking the streamer creepy paper, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yeah.
And you got an appointment. If I don't bring it tomorrow, Carrie Lay, I'll for sure have it
On Friday.
on Friday. Mister's got a very important appointment tomorrow.
So this one's going to be number 5. It's Main Street Blues. It's a large,
Thank you, honey.
and it's purple in color. It's kind of a pretty color, actually. It's a large, long sleeve, button up. Right?
No, it's buttoned down
Buttoned
because it's
down.
on the collar.
No, there isn't any on the collar.
There isn't? I thought there
No.
was.
There's none on the
All
collar.
right, so then it's a button up.
Yeah, button up. It's purple. It's heavy. It almost has like a suede feel.
Yeah, suede is good.
It's almost got like a suede feel. Let's see. It's 97% polyester, 3% spandex, made in China. Doesn't really have much of a stretch, even with that little bit of spandex in it. But it's just kind of pretty.
Appreciate you, Carolee.
Appreciate all you guys.
All right, all of you. Quite literally, I'll tell you. I don't know how it is for y'all, but I'll tell you, and I don't think it really matters if it's a reseller. I dream more than not of YouTube and auctions and chats.
True story.
At least our chats are healthy. In my
Have you
dreams.
woke up with me yelling at man, not that much? I woke up the other night and it's like rolled over and I looked and she didn't move and it's like, okay, maybe it didn't come out of my mouth.
All right, so she would like that button
Okay.
purple.
Linda?
Carolee.
Carolee.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, that one is number 5.
And we got C Prod's bed. Look. We got this. Dude.
All right. That one's for Carolee. All right. Next
I
one.
think you got about a half hour or so left between you and I.
Probably.
Okay. So we'll close out at 9.
So 146, and it is
It's new on the card.
new on the card.
To the
It's
right, Mr. Is
yeah.
the number.
I already said the number.
Okay.
146. It's an extra large, no boundaries, new on the card. No, that one isn't. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No, there's a sticker on both sides.
Yeah, no, I figured that out.
Okay, so
Yeah,
just take one of them off.
get her into that one. $1, guys. It is an extra large, no boundaries. It is your spaghetti strap top thing. Pink in color, soft. Why can't they make guys' clothes that feel that way? I swear.
They make silkies for guys. Silkies are kind of soft.
So this one is a pair of pants, number 7. They are
You know what?
Mosimo Supply Company, size large.
I gotta let the dog out. Her and the boss are gonna have issues with that.
Let them have issues. Boss will kick her butt. The boss is a cat, and the dog's a red heeler. Red heeler's still a puppy,
And
even though she's full grown.
you might let them know the boss if we dyed her orange.
Yeah, if we dyed her orange, she'd be Garfield all the way, man. This devious little pain
So
in
much
behind.
so that she insists on going out. It's that problem.
Yeah, she actually will go out on the lead, like we put the dogs out. It's 100% acrylic, and yeah, they're just black, almost kind of like a sweatpant, but not a sweatpant. They're thinner. 7 black pants. Got you, Carolee. Thank you. 7.
I got over here for a second.
All right. Thank you, Carolee.
Do you have a charger on your side over there?
Yes.
You do?
Are you
Okay.
needing it for C or?
Yeah.
So the C charger is kind of goofy, but it's down there on the floor. It's my long cord.
Okay.
If you find the black one, it's not the black one. I busted it. Number 61. Now this shirt, this almost looks like someone handmade.
It's not. It's a Sheen shirt.
Is it? Okay. She
It's
says it's a Sheen shirt, but it almost looks like, your handmade clothing, like grandma used to make, I guess.
Grandma's got tops that are styled
I
like
know.
that, and they handmade them back in the day.
It's got the button in the back, kind of like they do, used to back in the day. Even the colors, the fabric, everything looks like, kind of a cool shirt. Number 61.
Oh.
Do you remember what size it is? Inside tag, I found it.
Yep.
It's a Sheen size small, US 4.
Go lay down.
So it's not old. It just it appears.
Right.
Kind of cool. 61, guys.
And Kara Lee says, cooked up our turkey carcass from the Thanksgiving and making it into soup tomorrow. Girl, that sounds so good. And that is definitely healthy.
So there was a bag in the corner of the freezer, top shelf. Open the door all the way to the far end, the Walmart bag. Pull that bag out and set it out in the fridge.
Oh, here, Kara Lee, just flatter me for a minute.
Of course you didn't.
We didn't do Thanksgiving this year here, but we did have Thanksgiving, so we didn't go without. My mama used to do the turkey, but she always got the Gamish hens, and she got them together in a 2-pack that we can't find them that way. That was going to be our Thanksgiving if I didn't want to go into town.
I'll cook them up.
All right. Yeah, they'll have to fall.
Number 113 is Woman Within 3X. It's kind of a sweatshirt. It's got the zipper in the front. Zips down down the, quarter way down the front, whatever, to open it up. Full sleeves. What's that? It's like a sweatshirt. It's 3X, right? That's what I said.
3X.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And it's number 113.
Now on the jeans, the brand new ones, I'm not selling them for $1. I have more than that.
So when I run into the brand new ones,
yeah, when you run,
I think they're over there.
I don't know. Remember I mixed them.
Right. Number 122 is a black pair of jeans. They're H&M, US size 12s. They're faded.
You
I
know
don't
what?
know if
Give me a second.
I don't know if they're supposed to be faded or if they're just worn a little bit. Been washed.
Mister, everything else we pulled for.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Yes.
because that's her size that she's been getting.
This is.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. No one claims it. Throw it over.
Yeah. No, I didn't realize I still had one in that size.
All right. Number 131 is a Arizona Jean Company Flex Skinny.
Let me see these really quick before you start, because I'm wondering if something got mixed up. No. All right. You remember the other day I mixed a pile? I just wanted to ensure I did it.
And these look like they are 2730s. It's an odd size. 2730s, I think, is what the tag says.
Yeah, 2730.
It's kind of an off size, but they're nice pants, guys. Your clothes you would think would be easy to sell, but you got to get the right size clothes, and pants are probably the hardest thing to actually sell.
Well, a lot of the time people ask us to source men's pants, and then we do, and then we never see them again. So it's just it can be rough for a minute. I'm just going through sizes really quick, and I'm pulling the ones that I know
Okay.
she's been claiming because the
So
one.
are these? I can show these.
Yep, you can show those if it's
Okay.
in that pile. Show it.
129. They're American Eagle, guys. We just lost our American Eagle store.
Yeah, here up here.
Yep, they just closed it. They're 16 long, favorite fit, long favor. These are quality, guys. Anything American Eagle is going to be quality. They don't give this stuff away in a store. These are $1. $1.29 is the number, and like I said, they are size 16 long. And I would say the legs are probably like a boot cut because they almost look like a bell bottom in the bottom. They gain width as they go down. So
that pile you're good to.
this one is your number.
Yes, I put things. Number 21.
Number 21. And these are 3X, unbranded. I don't see a brand anywhere on them. The button's just a flat button, no letters or anything on them. They look to be in excellent shape, guys.
Yeah, they don't show anywhere.
Those are 3XLs, guys. 3XLs. So all these are $1. This is our clearance of clearance. We're trying to get rid of the stuff here. Number 37 is Mission Ridge denim, size 34 30s. This is what they look like.
Fold them in half. Long. And then show this leg. It just gives a confirmation if anyone comes back and picture three.
There's the bottoms. They're not all tethered up or anything. And the final one that I've got over here. So it'll be the end of mine. 39 is the number. They're 8M is what it says for a size. They are Lee, regular fit. They're just a black, almost like a dress pant, like a slack instead of a jean. Other than the wrinkles, and wrinkles are always free, guys. Bottoms aren't tethered or anything where they've been worn. They look nice. $1 a piece, guys. That's it for those. All right, 3X jeans Linda would like.
Okay,
Gotcha,
I got
Linda.
them. I got them.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Linda.
Get that written on the notebook.
Yeah, what number is that?
21. Yeah, I might show these clothes multiple times. Put her name on the tag, please. And then, if you don't see a tag on the leg, you need to look in the pocket.
All right, well, it's your turn to show.
I know it is. Give me a second, because I want to show something. I just don't see it, so I might have actually pulled it. Alright, where's our sold?
Right up here is the sold clothes that I've been doing.
That's fine. I just want to keep everything
And
organized.
they're actually going to end up going into that box that I took over there because that's what was in that box was all clothes.
That works. Alright, yo, we're getting ready to close up in probably about 15 or so minutes. We'll see how long it takes. I can't sell the Carnegie's for $1. I have more into it than that, so I won't show those reasons. I got some tops I got hanging out up here.
You're welcome, Curly. Like I said, this is trying to just get
Yeah.
some of this inventory out. You know,
Get
I'm
our
not above
space
going
back.
and donating by any means, but I want to give every chance for you guys to get some before I take them down to one of our local shops and donate them. And I probably won't donate them here. If I'm going to donate, I'm probably going to take them out about 30 miles out. They have a closet out there that they help out families that are in need more than anything.
So, number 62. Let me make sure I'm reading that one right. Old Navy medium quality clothing since 1994. Old Navy's that old? Yeah, that's it. Who was the 90s when Old Navy came out?
Yeah.
Goodness, I feel old now. All right, y'all, give me a second. I shouldn't have took that button off. This is, y'all are seeing typically why if I buy a button-up shirt, I make sure that I could just throw it over my head. This is why I'm not able to crochet right now. Alrighty. Fitted Old Navy size medium 62. This is in red and blue as far as the color, and some white. And all the buttons are there. So 62. Y'all let me grab my device so I can see chat.
I was working on it, but
You're fine.
had a cat that was freaking out.
Yeah, because I left her out there. I didn't mean to. She's usually out there for a minute.
Yeah, she was out there caught up around something.
So she was freaking.
Yeah.
All right, so these shows.
Yes, those are shows.
So I want to make sure so I'm not getting anything. Alrighty. Extra large Covington woman. Now, I was gonna try to think of what it's called. Mister, you remember that music piece that you hold? It's back
Accordion.
an accordion. So that's what this material looks like to me, right? It's riveted and it looks like an accordion to me. Anyways, I'm not trying to talk myself out of sell, y'all, but I just want you aware of it. So it's 100% polyester, And I don't see a number on this one. So let's go with 80 to claim this one. And it's in blue paisley. Blue paisley. Okay. Number 80.
Number 80, Carol Lee's going to take.
You got it, Carolee. Thank you, honey. And y'all, thank you just for everything you do. Because, there's some days, like yesterday, where I mentioned, hey, this happened and I haven't had time to process it. And, I've had time to process some of it, but it's still get my head wrapped around everything. So thank y'all for just being understanding, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because, yeah. All right, this is Parallel Skies Extra Large 86. It does have a zipper, y'all. It does zip up all the way like that. Okay, I'm going to show you that before I unzip it. That way, if you're buying for someone else and this isn't their style, you'll know that. Because see, like, I couldn't do something that tight. But if it has a zipper and I bring it down just a little bit to have some more breathing room, it's cool. So, made in Vietnam, number 86, extra large. And this is in a brown color, y'all. So, alrighty. We've got a couple more. And then I'm gonna.
All right, so 86 was your last one?
Right here.
Linda's taking it.
Thank you, Linda. Y'all probably have some more clothing that, like tomorrow or anything. I probably will, but as far as clothing, whatever, I'm gonna try. Let me know this, because some of y'all go to members auctions and stuff. I'm thinking, because I'm on what you need and the 2 guys usually every month. Sometimes it's every other month, depending on what's going on that month. But I was thinking about doing clothing for a majority of it, because y'all know I know how to rapid fire clothing really quick. Because I don't want to bog down regular auction all the time just with clothing. I don't want to bore people. Everybody needs clothing, but still. 78 is a size large flares made in India. And give me a second, because I think this is 100% cotton. I just want to be sure. It's 60% cotton, 40% polyester, size large for this one. So,
number 78. Is that the one you're showing?
Yep.
Going to Carol Lee.
Thank you, Carol Lee, honey. This was kind of making me sad, but y'all, it's only because it's sunflower. The cool thing is, if it's going to someone that'll wear it, someone somewhere, near you will see this when they need to. All right, so there's Bible verses on the shirt. The sunflower around where the center is, there's some glitter. It does not flake, just FYI. Okay, this is number 26. Cattle Woman. 22 to 24. Now, I'm not going to read the verse itself as far as, Mark 10:27, just like it did. It says, "You are beautiful, victorious, enough, created, strong, amazing, capable, chosen, never alone, always loved." And yes, Carrot Lee, I know all that, girl. Y'all have a way of making sure we know, and I just want y'all to know I appreciate your kindness too. And I'm gonna look in that tote really quick, because I got a couple retro things, y'all. You might like them, you might not. It's okay. It's okay. I grabbed this one because it screwed my mama. My mama was a 60s baby, but she definitely loved these
colors. What was your
colors.
number on the
Sunflower?
sunflower?
26. Linda or Carolee?
It was Linda that was asking number.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it was 26, hon. All right, this is poncho, crochet. This screams the 70s. Yes, please. Someone agree with me. No, you don't have to agree with me. But this, when I think of the 70s, and I was an 80s baby, but these were the colors that were primarily in the kitchens and all that good stuff. I don't have a size on this, y'all. So just know you don't have to do a whole lot, except I want to make sure I didn't have that piece in here anymore. On here. You just throw it over you. Just like that.
What was the number on that?
76. So.
Now, Robin says 1970s.
And I'll
Need
let
poncho 1970s.
and you know what? We're just gonna let it go for $1. It's okay, for real, y'all. When I say it's okay, I want to remind each and every one of you that had my back, had Mr.'s back, especially when he was in the hospital. So please, when I tell you it's okay, I really mean it. It's just get my emotions.
Gotcha, Robin. What was the number on that again?
76. Going to Robin?
Going to Robin.
Girl, I can envision you in this.
So
It's
could
just, honestly,
I. Yeah, I think it,
I
was
think it
meant
would
to go to
look.
her.
I think it would look good on you. All right, I have not a poncho, so words are getting hard. A shawl. Let me see if I've got a number on it. This is Off-White, ladies.
I gotcha. We'll bill you for it, Linda. Thank you. That was
What's that?
awesome.
What's that?
Linda's wanting us to bill her for Robin's. The one Robin just
You
got.
got it. You got it, Linda. Thank you, hon. Yeah, just noted in the book.
Yep.
Cause...
Done deal.
All right, y'all. 79. Off-White Shaw. And well, yeah, it's definitely further than a yard wide, but it's cool. It's cool. It's not.
Was
A
that
yard
79?
Yep, 79.
All right, it's going to Carolee.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Thank you, Carolee. Y'all, does anyone need some hair towels? They're brand new. They've never been used. I assure you that. I'm the first purchaser of these. But y'all, I can't sell these. I got them because someone in Mitchell sent them a couple times, maybe 3 or 4 times. I got them. And it's big crickets. So, this one's in brown. This one's more of a salmon pink. So this is what you do. You put your head in facing like that, right? You switch this around. There's a little hook there. And here's a button. These are from Jane Lane. No, Olivia Lane. Yeah, at least I had part of the name right. She's a good friend. And y'all, I want to tell you what, if you or someone you know would use these, they'll just fall in your box as long as you're good with it. It's not going to change the weight other than maybe an ounce. Yeah, I think this is where the men's pants are. So, Mr. might have been positively right. No, I'll.
Hey, you want to say that again on camera? You just said I was right. Oh, man.
You know I was doing good until the.
Pink one goes to Carolee on these.
Okay.
Gotcha, Carolee.
Yeah, I just need them to go, y'all. I don't want it to sit here and get to the point where I just start
And then
bagging
Linda's
the
going to
trash.
take the brown one. Got you guys.
Thank you, Linda.
Gets them out of our house. Gets them to somebody instead of them sitting
Now-
there collecting dirt.
I don't see a sight. I'm gonna have to do the pants later. Y'all, if you know any men, I'm only saying this not so much for sale, y'all, but I remember when I was buying the size of pants for Brian, my cousin, before he passed, and I couldn't source these for under $20. So just to give you an idea, the size of men's pants I have. Now, this is only a regular pair I have. Is in the range of 44 to 30s. Okay. So just be aware that that's what these pants are. They are not $1, y'all. They're still new on the card. But I have a couple of pairs of men's like that. They're in the 40s. So if you know anyone that needs pants, whatever, drop me an email.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the back for a minute.
Okay. I'm just checking this really quick. All right, I do have a top I want to show y'all. I did have this come in recently, y'all. When I go to flex like this, I don't like the feel. It's soft, it's comfortable, but it feels tight right here, right? And I don't like feeling constricted. So this is a size small. I'm gonna do a pit to pit. Robin, you know what, Robin?
Hold on, that's what I went to the back for.
What?
So Robin, you put in chat that you take the other one and you're like, oh, I wish I'd have been clearer earlier.
Robin, you remember yesterday I said I had 2 of each color, but one of each color was in the other. You got it, girl. She will find fault. Who will find
I
fault?
know.
I'm not gonna read anything
No,
out
okay.
loud.
So she was talking about her mom.
Oh, your mom. Okay.
But
All
yeah,
right,
I knew where that one was. So when you put that in there, I was like, cool. I knew where that's at. Give me a second.
So Robin, this isn't for sale, y'all. If you understand, go back a couple weeks, maybe 3 or 4. It's probably before we went to Oklahoma, Peru. I had an unboxing of Robin's. Robin, is this something you would wear? Either at home or out, I don't care what you would do with it. I just want to make sure you'd be able to wear it first. I'll do a pit to pit on it. It just, girl, I think it looks cute on 95% polyester, 5% spandex. That's weird because it feels almost like a bigger. I don't know.
Robin
Maybe
put yes.
Huh?
Robin had put yes.
Okay, I think it's a size small, girl. So, but it's beautiful, and I want it to go somewhere where it'll be appreciated. All right, y'all. You know what? We are right here at 9 o'clock Central, which is 10 o'clock Eastern. Y'all, I don't know where we're at, but I know where we're at. We're in the Flint Hills, and y'all are in your respected warm homes. And if you're not, why are you not? Robin, are you warm at home? Got the door shut. Got those kitties in. How cold is it in Mississippi right now? Because someone was telling me earlier that it was even cold in Florida, and I think Giovanni said somewhere up north. It was in Florida, but I'm guessing the Panhandle had snow either yesterday or no, because I didn't see Giovanni on panel yesterday, so it would have been what day are we on? We're on Tuesday, so it'd have been Friday. Y'all, I have another sale tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. Mister's gonna go check. Just make sure I ain't got my numbers wrong.
Well, she doesn't have it up, so.
I think it is. Just keep an eye on the community page. But either way, this week we're over on Don's channel. And Joe, yeah, we're gonna have a good time. It's the Hump Day Hustle over there, and we have a good time. If there's anything y'all are looking for, sizes you're looking for, definitely comment or drop me an email. Because most sincerely, if I have time in between everything tomorrow, this appointment, and all the other things I need to do, I may just pull some more clothes, and we may just do them for $1 an item. Y'all, I just need my space back. And I'll tell you right now, check this out. Y'all seen where I'm over here and I'm over here, and I got that darn ankle. I'm gonna have to put the ankle brace on. Second time I've almost rolled it tonight. I fractured that ankle years ago, and it healed an eighth of a millimeter incorrectly. They won't do anything unless I fracture.
So
it
you
again.
guys are facing the same thing we are. So it's going to get bad starting this weekend, and Slow
Okay.
Storm will be staying around for a while. We got everything but gas today. Hope. Gonna wrap front and back porch for Gerald, the Farrells.
The Farrells. Yeah.
It's supposed to get nasty here this weekend too.
I'm not looking forward to it, but
We
we-
need the freeze.
we need the freeze, and we learned something from last year. Some of y'all was with us. We were frozen for what, 2.5 days
Yeah, something like that.
for pipes. So all we gotta do is just leave the cabinet doors open so that air can circulate.
That and run as much laundry as we can run because that dryer tube
oh
goes
yeah,
right down into the hole
yeah, our dryer tube follows the water line.
and goes right down to the meter.
That's what I'm saying.
So
All right, Mr. Well, why don't you come over here and you can help me close out this evening since I don't have our Indiana lady that
I know.
has this cool saying. It says something. Oh, I'm
No,
going to
just
chop this out.
be nice, be kind to everybody.
'Cause you never know when you might be entertaining an angel. And you know, I just chewed that up. Dawn, we need you back for at least the closeout. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to reach out to her. I'm sure. I know my phone kind of went off here or there. But I will check on her. And y'all, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why she had to leave, but I just know she's a lot like me when it comes to being a mom and a Mima and all of that. And so just keep her in prayer, and we will catch you tomorrow. If there's anything that persists and tomorrow, just keep an eye on our community pages. Dawn does try to keep hers up, and I do too, you know. Other than that, yeah, just keep an eye on the community pages because there might be a surprise or two on Thursday. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much.
Night,
and I appreciate
everyone.
your
Thank
support.
you guys.